And then there's this kitten over there, 6-year-old kitten. Oh, hi, folks. Hello. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can see me. We'll find out. I feel like Tommy over here. Oh, man. Sorry about taking so long. I was just kind of, well, I've been constantly wiped out since I came home from hospital.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Dio Corosto. That's a good thing. And then there's this kitten here. Yes, I think I said there's this kitten here. Didn't I say there was a kitten here? I don't know if I did or not. But, oh, we got somebody here. Hello. Who's here? Oh, my. I should have a look at the YouTube page wouldn't tell me that much more than this already does, would it? Oh, God. Two people here. All right. Yay. Good morning. Yeah, I know. Good morning at 1500 hours. Oh, my mage, how are you? Come on in. Let me give you a way in. Oh, honey, what are you doing? What are you doing with my calcium acetate? Damn cat. Doesn't taste any good, let me tell you. I can assure you. What the hell are you doing? Oh, she's making off with the pen, little thief. Set something down, she'll steal it. Oh, where is the messages? Yes, there's the messages. Okay, there's there. There's there.
She is loving that pen.
Oh, yeah. Ill-gotten gain.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, and then the Kate. All right, we've got those set up. And I'll just, yeah, this doesn't give me an audible warning or anything, so I've got to see if somebody shows up. Cosmic Strings, good afternoon. How the heck are you? Yay. Finally awake. I'm playing Surviving Mars over on the other screen there. Oh, geez. We'll make it. We will make it. Da Caperodo.
I should show you how to do a screen share on StreamYard sometime. Then
Oh.
you can share your gameplay with everyone.
Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure this damn thing out. I can get some basic things hooked up, but I really can't do much of anything because I set something up and it doesn't do what it tells me it's going to do with it. It just sits there.
It might help to have like the chat if there's other people who also play. They could give you, ideas.
Thanks to the messages and Tango. Hey,
Hey,
how's it
you.
going?
How you doing, sweetness? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Yay. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's working. Oh, shit. Yeah, here we are. You do know that I have a procedure tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that'll be all sorts of fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Get to
man.
live up to your name there, Lavender Pincushion, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to go up my arm or up my crotch, but they're going to run a camera through my vascular system looking for blockages.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Oh yeah, I know what the procedure is. I had a similar one years ago. They went to my brain instead of the heart.
Uh,
They didn't see anything.
I was just working on a video. I got it put together. I just need to render it.
Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. Don't forget to. Thank you, Minnow. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to tap that like button. Whether you like me or not, just go ahead and hit the button. It's
Just push
meaningless.
the button. Yeah. Actually, if you're not enjoying the show, they can also tap the dislike button.
Oh, they have one of those now. That's right.
It does increase engagement for you, and it will help the algorithm know not to recommend like stuff. So it helps everyone out.
All right.
Push the red candy like button.
Oh, I should drag those back out. I've got the entire DVD set here somewhere. Yeah, I still have those DVDs.
Yeah, still good.
Someday they're going to be unplayable because the players won't exist, but you know.
Mm. Trying to convert all mine to digital.
There you go. Oh man, I've got so much digital around here. I think I've got something like 16 or 18 terabytes of digital stuff. And I haven't played any of it in years.
I'm trying to get myself into the Halloween mood by watching horror movies.
There you go. You know, this isn't doing anything here. The
Do you want me to show you how to share your screen?
well, I'd like to figure out how to get the drones working on the stuff I'm trying to build.
I don't know how to do that.
I'll have to get that game.
It's nice for the most part. Frustrating, but nice. I'd like to get it to do the stuff I want it to do, but you know, it just sits there.
There's probably a trick to it.
Yeah, gotta be.
Yeah, there's probably some kind of like activate button or something.
Sounds very similar to the original Outpost.
I don't know that game at all.
It reminds me a lot of Alpha Centauri, kind of like mixed with Civilization.
In Outpost, the Earth is going to be destroyed, and you have to take a small colony of people to another planet.
Nice. I feel like that's not our inevitable future anyway.
Okay, what if
what?
What if I drop a concrete depot between the extractor and the stuff I'm trying to build?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. It's two of us then. The concrete extractor is working.
Okay.
I just don't have a look at the egg here on the Fleeg. No concrete there. No concrete there. None there. None there. None there. Oh, wait a minute. There are three over there. So it's piling it up slowly.
Maybe it just takes time.
Yeah, maybe too much time. I'm impatient. Yeah, that's nothing new. Oh, can I find? Yeah, this is the one I'm exploiting. Okay, I guess I will just. I will take next to forever for a while. You know what I want to do? Can
What?
I though? I'd like to build another concrete extractor. But can I? I'm trying to bootstrap this one.
Okay.
Oh, I can.
Research complete.
What do you know?
I started things off with watching Night of the Living Dead.
Ah, good old George Romero.
Yep. It's a good one to start with.
Yeah, that stuff was made here.
Really.
Yeah. And I'm trying to remember. There's one with a mall scene.
That's the sequels.
Yeah, that was made down the street from where I live, Monroeville Mall.
Yeah, it was Dawn of the Dead.
Mm-hmm. Friend of mine was an extra in that one.
Huh. Yeah, apparently Romero was friends with the person who managed the building or owned it.
Oh, that's how that worked. Okay.
So he filmed before it opened.
Okay, then.
It was actually that mall that inspired the whole movie in the first place.
Oh,
Because
okay.
his friend was showing him around the back of the the back of the building where you don't really go, all the corridors and stuff. And that's where he got the idea for the movie.
All right. Yeah, there's the occasional thing that happens around here, and I don't know that there's that much of any note anymore, but things do happen.
Your neighbors were walking around in some interesting outfits earlier, and I was like, it's a little bit early for Halloween, but I don't know if those are Halloween costumes. But yeah, that's about the most interesting thing that I've seen since I've been here.
Okay.
I was out in the parking lot. That was.
Oh my. I bitch about it a lot, but it's home, God damn it. What do we got? Oh, wait a minute. My water's going for coffee. We have to make 2 of them.
A little late for coffee for me.
Say again, huh?
A little late for coffee for me.
Oh, okay. It's never too late for coffee for this lady.
I had to start drinking decaf in the evenings because if I drink regular too late, it'll kind of keep me up.
What's the point of drinking coffee if you're gonna be not caffeinated?
I would typically agree with you. It is So I need to like take my meds at night and I like wind down a little bit. And sometimes I don't want to drink like water or soda.
Oh
And I
man.
just want the coffee flavor.
Well, what's Missouri water like? This water is terrible.
Good for the most part.
Is it-
A lot of places they had to start fluoridating it, so not as good, but a lot of well water.
Oh, you got all the interesting stuff in there. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to get it tested regularly, make sure it's still safe. But yeah, it has all kinds of interesting things in it.
This water is extremely hard. A lot of calcium, a lot of magnesium.
I have to add calcium and magnesium to my water to water vitamins.
That was an interesting thing I learned while I was helping Godless Granny with the research on the Venus flytrap for video. That Venus flytraps usually can't handle tap water because there's
Right,
too
yeah.
much minerals in there.
They're bougie bitches.
Oh.
They need distilled water or rainwater. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're from the Carolinas, and God, that water's feather soft. No wonder.
Carnivorous plants are freaking cool.
Yeah, I might give growing them another try.
No wonder I couldn't get Venus flytrap to stay alive when I was a kid.
Did you try to water it with tap water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and growing up in Ohio, that water isn't the softest on record either.
You also found out you're not supposed to feed it hamburger. You can only feed it insects.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And it actually naturally goes into a dormancy state. So it looks like it dies, but it's actually the root system stays alive.
Okay, then. Orla, hello, dear. Happy Halloween and all that good stuff.
My grandfather was born on Halloween.
One of my ex-girlfriends was born on Halloween. She always said she never knew whether she was a trick or a treat.
There's innuendos in that.
Yep.
It was always fun, go trick-or-treating around in my neighborhood, then go over to my grandfather's, have cake, sometimes pizza. Occasionally, one of my uncles would barbecue something.
Oh, well.
And I'd go trick-or-treating around his neighborhood, which was more of a richer neighborhood, so they, handed out stuff like quarters and, whole candy bars, stuff like that.
Okay.
Or if they did little mini candy bars, usually have somebody goes, "Oh, just take a handful."
Good enough. Oh, God. Hurt, pain. They won't do a damn thing for it at Hostapel.
Any luck with that color I sent you?
I was playing with it this morning.
Yeah, I see it sitting there next to you there.
Yeah, I hadn't put it on my neck yet. I was just playing with inflating and deflating. It'll be an interesting trick deflating it while it's on me, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, I'll give it a try in a little bit. I haven't figured out which way it goes on yet. If the straps are supposed to face a certain way, or
I think you're supposed to go under your neck.
yeah. It's just I didn't know if the straps go to the front or if they go to the rear or if anybody cares.
I imagine the important part is that it sits, underneath your chin there, and underneath your neckline to support the head.
Oh, and then the old ball, like the sphygmomanometer, the old manual blood pressure cuff. You've got that to inflate, so that
Yep.
I know that one implicitly. I'm just, why is this thing doing this thing? Turn that off.
What is that thing?
I don't know. The computer and the monitor switch are not playing nice. Something happened to the oh, that's where this went on top of that. Okay. Let's take that over there and put that over there. Okay, we've got that. Everything's good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I love you, Skeptic Mafia. Skeptic Mafia says, I've always wondered if some extremely dedicated biochemist could feed a Venus flytrap a vegan diet and keep it alive.
I suppose it might be possible. I mean, it's trying to extract the nutrients from the fly or insect that it catches.
Yeah, I wonder if there's anything essential in the Venus flytrap diet that could not be assembled from, like plant amino acids and that bullshit.
I saw something where it was a guy kept one alive with like sugar,
Huh.
candy.
Sugar.
Oh,
I'm not sure how well that would work. It's
I mean,
mostly
it worked for a while, short term. I'm not sure how long he did it for, but yeah.
It's mostly nitrogen and phosphorus that's extracting from the insect.
yeah.
I can really find much of that in a piece of candy.
Yeah.
Well, there are the nitrogenous sugars. I don't know about phosphates, though. Oh, man. All that stuff I remember from biochem 25 some odd years ago.
And it's mostly the enzymes that it produces to breaking down the insect is specifically good for breaking on the exoskeleton of the animal.
Yep.
Which apparently we also use a similar enzyme as an insecticide in fields.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to break down the exoskeletons and kill the insects that way.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute now. No, this is not doing what I wanted to do. Why did that do that? This is not doing what I wanted to do at all.
Don't just do what it wants.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess I'm just going to break this down and start over again because it's not playing nice at all.
Maybe read up some tutorials and then try again.
The mechanics of the wind bullshit is not working at all. It's going on and off and off and on.
Still there? Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like she froze. So, what's going on in the chat here? Oh. Oh. Here she goes. Hopefully she'll be back in a bit here. Guess I'll just keep things going here. At any rate, I was going to pull up a walkthrough for Surviving Mars. PC. Read us a poem. Sing a song, huh? Walk through for Mars. I'm checking on search games FAQs. Q&A board. I don't see any guides for the game, unfortunately, listed. A game like this definitely needs a guide. Wonder if she's going to be coming back. Let me check Twitter here. Nope, no messages from her. Surviving Mars game guide. So it comes up on Google. Now I got 12 tips for beginners. It's the first thing that comes up. Oh, these are. So we got a Reddit thread for the game. See what the beginners tips say. This is on thegamer.com. Pick the right mission, sponsor, and commander. Okay. I haven't played the game, so I really don't know what I'm looking at too much, so I can't really say all that much. See the sponsor. Who you choose as mission sponsor will affect each playthrough hugely. Your mission commander also offers different bonuses, tech or perks, such as increased building durability or an extra rocket. Okay. Next tip: the colony sites are not randomized. Okay. $50,901 in different landing sites you can choose from. That's interesting. Don't feed the Martians, huh? Yeah, but it followed me home. Can I keep it? Organize resources early.
Hello, am I
Oh,
back?
there you are. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I was just sitting here reading through tips on how to start the game for surviving Mars.
Oh, yay. Yeah, for some reason it just would cut in and cut out and cut in and cut. The entire operating system would.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, so that was all the better you were hearing. I hope it doesn't do that anymore. Oh, what have we got going on here? Doorknob head, hello, my love. How are you? Tip, don't feed the Martians. They'll follow you home. Yeah.
Well, so far I said picking the sponsor and the commander is important for the right mission. The colony sites are not randomized, and there are 50,901 of them. And to organize your resources early.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm trying to figure out how to do. Just get everything organized and also figure out how to place everything and get out there enough, but not spread out too much and all that bullshit.
The next tip here says overlap drone hubs and resource piles.
Yeah, and I haven't quite figured out how to effectively overlap the drone hubs.
Yeah, if you ever found yourself staring at an incomplete building, screaming at your incompetent drone into for some reason just won't gather the necessary resources, it's probably actually your fault.
Oh, read on.
Drones can only work within range of their hubs, so if you build hubs with no crossover, you're essentially creating isolated clusters rather than in a unified colony. Overlap each edge of the hub's area with the next, and create a resource pile from these overlaps. Set each resource to a minimum of 5, and you should never have construction issues again.
Okay, I'll give it a try. I thought that's what I was trying to do, but it could be that I wasn't doing it right. Could easily be that.
Start terraforming early. This is for the DLC of the Green Planet, I think.
Personally, I'm not all that big on the concept, the in real life concept of terraforming Mars, because especially with an atmosphere, any atmosphere we produce is going to get blown away by the solar wind.
Yeah, we need to come up with some sort of artificial magnetosphere for the planet.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I like it when people know things. Oh, man.
Or maybe humanity is just fucked.
Maybe. I perhaps think that humanity was nature's biggest mistake.
Amen.
Get shuttles.
Don't know how to use those yet. But we'll work on that. And of course, getting shuttles means getting people, because shuttles need fuel and refineries need people to run them.
Connect one residential dome to 2 work domes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Gesundheit.
Colonists and surviving Mars are somewhat lazy and not what you expect from people destined to expand the reach of the human empire or out into the unknown. Well, yeah, that'd be exactly what I'd expect.
Yeah. Greg, how you doing, sweetness? Oh, Purple. Hello, dear. Would you like to come aboard, or would you like to sit in the audience? I did send you a link ski. Yes, Mom Nato and I were talking about that. God, she was in tears.
Oh, that's sad.
I guess Shadow had a good doggy life, but that's small consolation.
Did it just happen on its own, or was it?
No, it had to be induced.
Oh, okay. I've had more than one time where I was going to have to put a pet down, and the pet ended up dying before taking him to the vet.
Okay. Okay. My Miranda was in bad shape. I had her in my lap in her last hours, and I was determined that she die there because that's where she was the most comfortable in all the world, and she absolutely refused. She
Yeah,
refused to die until I fell asleep.
yeah. My cockatiel has similar situation. I wanted to be holding her when she died, and I put her back just for a few minutes to go take care of the water of the garden. And I came back and she was dead.
Okay.
So I was gonna just hold her for the rest of the day. That afterwards.
They know. They know. Oh.
Tip number 5 of 12: leave heaters and lasers off to save power.
I haven't got that far yet. Okay.
Build multiple extractors per deposit.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I was just gonna do that when this thing started acting up.
By research. Use features added in new updates. I don't know. The most recent update focused on tourism, but this is probably way ahead of where you're at.
Way ahead. I haven't even imported people to Mars yet.
Build tourist, and build tourist stones. That's way ahead too.
No, not no Mars Disney World yet.
I'll put this in the private chat over here, but I found a Reddit thread that apparently is a full game guide for surviving Mars.
Oh well, that's you.
So there might be something to read through for you.
I like this text stuff because everything else I had found was YouTube videos, and I just don't do as well with videos as I do with text. I'm old school. I'm old.
I'm old and everything hurts.
You got that right, sweetness. Well, 2 years, well, actually, a year and a half from now, it's going to be my 50th anniversary of the high school graduation. Graduated in 1974.
I would have graduated 22 years ago. Doesn't feel like that to me, though.
What, it feels like yesterday or a million years ago?
Sometimes it feels like it was yesterday. And that's not too good.
Okay, then. All in all, I'm really, 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 really happy to be out of high school.
Hmm.
Those were not good days.
Yeah. Well, like I've said before, my girlfriend in high school died of cancer. And that
Yeah,
was
you
shortly
did.
before I graduated.
That must have been devastating.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier this year was Purple's 40th. Yeah, that was a interesting thing with us. Oh man, Al Ruck was supposed to come out for the 40th, and there were a bunch of us that were going to go down to see him. But it turned out that his son was born right at that time, so he wasn't going anywhere. Damn you and producing kids, Al.
Yeah, there was a girl in my class who ended up getting pregnant.
Alrighty.
No idea by who or anything. I just remember she was out for a while and came back, had a little kid. Thinking about that little kid's all grown up now.
Oh, what? During the school career?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
she ended up being pregnant.
Yeah, we had a few of those.
Another one actually got married.
Mm-hmm. One of the girls in trying to remember, I think she was a year or two prior to me. She was married while attending school.
Yeah, she was actually married before she was 18. Apparently, there was something within the law where if both parents agree to it and all that.
Oh yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know those. Oh man, fired a teacher for being gay. That's a bunch of bullshit. But what did they know then, right?
What do they know now?
We were heading backward at full speed. I just don't know these things. I don't know any of them. Dayukorostu.
Gonna attempt to crash your system again there, huh?
Yep. Pieces on the floor. I'm going to have to break this whole thing down eventually and upgrade it all because it's all running on version 16 and current version's what, 22 now.
I hope that's not copyrighted music.
There we are. Yeah, it sounds very much to my ear, or at least the opening sounds like the Star Trek.
No.
Oh,
I'm not
but
hearing
you're
Star
saying
Trek out of that.
copyrighted going out over this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna turn this off as soon as I can get to the switch. There we go. Okay, close that. There. Now we're talking. Dotto balekinte ya karasenta ya kanimina. Figuring out where to put everything is a whole shitload of fun. Now, we are going to try. No, damn thing always puts up that panel every time you click on something you want to do, and it's very annoying. Okay, so there's there over there. I'm trying to figure out if I want to put together some sort of costume for Monday, or if I'm going to be so far out of it, I'm not going to be able to do anything anyway.
Well, you already got your costume. The medical gown
Yeah.
going as a cardiac patient.
Oh, man.
Can't say it's a very good costume considering the situation, but
Hey, there's an idea. Purple's got a brilliant suggestion here. She says, what if I got on panel and claimed a copyright on everything I said?
TM. I knew this one girl. She was the daughter of the asshole my mom was dating, and she had her first kid at 14.
Okay, then a little early in my mind, but
Yeah, and she had another kid, and then the third one was a little girl who was born addicted to something.
Oh, great!
And the two boys that she had was molested by the babysitter.
Oh, Jesus!
So she had to take her and her 3 kids, and we'd help take care of them while she was getting her life straightened back out. Otherwise, they would have just lost all 3 of them.
How long did that last?
Not too bad. My mom's pretty good with kids, so she was able to keep things straightened out pretty well while she was here.
Okay.
She did start reverting to bad habits when she had to try to live on her own again.
I wondered about that. I mean, it is. I'm not giving anybody shit for it, but it is so easy to revert.
There's another group that's probably all grown up now. I have no idea how they're doing.
Not having kids was the best decision I ever made in a life full of bad decisions. Just the way it works. No, I'd pity the poor kid who had me as a parent.
Like she was raised figuring, you hit the kid, you had to get him the punishment for everything.
Oh, it sounds familiar.
Yeah. That's not how my mom did things. So she like when we were at this park, one of the kids was acting up, and we put him in a timeout. He's sitting there. We put him like next to a garbage can, so you had to face the garbage can while he was in timeout. And he started kicking the garbage can. He was going, all right, well, you kick it one more time, you're gonna lose your shoes. So he kicked it one more time. We took his shoes off. He tried kicking it without his shoes and didn't like that. So that was the end of it.
Okay.
And calmed down. We gave him back his shoes. Let him go back and play. Yeah, it worked out.
Minno's not eating enough cake.
How'd that cake turn out anyway?
Edible.
Hmm.
Not the best cake in the world, not the prettiest cake, but it has, okay, let's see if I can do this right. It has milk and wheat and eggs. You recognize the Bill Cosby?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good act from him.
He was a good comedian, a terrible person.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I had made banana bread.
Ooh.
Again, it only turned out okay. But I grew the bananas myself.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Had a couple of issues there. I wasn't quite sure how much sugar to use since I was using coffee creamer instead of milk, since that's all I
Okay.
had. And
Yeah.
I was hoping that that'd be enough sugar. So trying to the sugar levels between the coffee creamer and what you'd add was a little bit difficult. And I was working with ice cream bananas rather than regular sized bananas. So I was having to guess how many bananas I would need to equal one whole regular banana.
Okay, then.
So I probably should have used a little bit more sugar and a few more bananas.
You'll know the next time, right?
Yeah.
I've got to get this place straightened out, and then I've got to get back into baking and cooking. I do.
This is also the first time I ever tried making banana bread, so
My sister couldn't get enough of that stuff. Every holiday, that would be her request of my aunt, as far as the food stuff, would be her banana bread.
I'm thinking about trying to grow some carrots so I can make some carrot cake.
Oh, well. I have not grown carrots. I've grown okra. I'll never do it again.
I grew some okra recently here. In fact, my next video might be on the growing of okra.
Okay.
Well, not the next video, but the video after this next one.
Oh, no, at 40 degrees north, growing okra isn't the easiest thing in the world.
Oh, it grows really well here.
Oh, of course it does. You're at what, 30 north?
I'm not really sure.
I know there's a 3 in there somewhere.
It bounced back from the hurricane, though.
Nice, I like it.
And I found out my bird likes okra.
Say again?
I found out my bird likes okra.
Oh, well. Yay. Bird has good taste. I mean, I love okra. I just don't like growing it.
Yeah, a lot of people think it's slimy, but it's really in how you prepare it.
Yeah.
So that video will also include a cooking segment at the end.
Ooh.
It's a very, simple way of cooking okra. I added, just coat it with some oil, some garlic and onion in powder, and you bake it up. Turned out pretty good.
I gotta get myself put back together and start doing stuff again. I'm not doing a damn thing. I'm just exhausted most of the time.
But going to the hospital is a thing.
Yeah. And I'm not through with hospital yet. Damn it. I'd like to be through with hospital by the end of next year, but I'm not sure that'll happen. I mean, actually, I'll never be through with hospital, but just spending a week at a time in there, like to be finished with that.
Use some kidneys there, huh?
Kidneys, yeah. I had to pull the lucky card there.
Well, hopefully the whole heart thing doesn't turn out to be too serious.
Hopefully. They said it could require some major work. They said it could require nothing. So we'll see what happens. If all it needs is a stent, they'll put it in as soon as they find out. That'll be tomorrow morning. If it needs something major, they'll have to transfer me somewhere.
Well, just hoping it's just nothing, and if it is something, at least it's just a stent.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I said it before. I'll say it again, though. I'm of two minds. I'd almost like to stay overnight, but then again, I hate hospital food. So I'd like to get home.
If you can really call that food.
Oh, especially a renal diet is garbage. Renal diets are easy to follow, kids. If you ever have to follow a diet, follow a renal one. Don't eat, don't drink. That's it. Oh, and speaking of following diets, Minnow, or are you asleep? Oh, you're asleep. Okay. I tried some of that flavored water she likes. I can't stand the stuff.
Flavored water?
Yeah. I think they call it LaCroix or something. Tastes like flavored sand. Yeah, Minnow's here. She's taking me to the procedure. Taking me and bringing me home. They require somebody to do that. Oh, jeez. She's just too good to me because she went back to St. Louis, did whatever she had to do, and then came back out here. Hell of a lot of driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've driven one way from Cleveland to St. Louis, and that was an interesting trek. Of course, I was in my 20s. Made it more interesting than it would be now.
I was looking at how long it would take for me to get it to you. It would be almost a full day, according to Google Maps. That's probably not including the traffic or anything.
I was going to say you'd want to take a little longer than that. So when my girlfriend and I drove to Atlanta from here to attend her brother's wedding, it took us, I think it took us 13 hours one way, or was it more than that?
It was giving me 18 hours.
Oh, her father has a lead foot, or had.
Like I said, that's probably not with traffic, so.
Yeah, there you go. Internal hemorrhaging from doing yard work. Holy shit. That doesn't sound good at all.
Huh. Of course, I wouldn't want to try and drive up to Diane's on the car or I have right now. I need to get new tires.
Moo.
That is good timing. In purple, passing out in the arms of a cardiologist is when you're having a heart attack.
Okay. Okay, Purple, let me give you half a second here. Where is my... Okay, people. Come on aboard. I gotta find. What am I looking for?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
I don't know. Isn't there a song I'll never find what I'm looking for or something like that? I don't know. Oh, I know what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Looking for Poiple to come up on the back room. Yeah, pretty much there, doorknob. That's what I did all my life. Only to find that there was none to be found.
I go to dating services, is do a search and it comes up with 0 results.
Okay. I guess I can't completely bootstrap, but well, bro, it's not that I've lost interest or anything like that, but I don't know if anything works anymore.
I know everything works for me still, so. I was trying to find out if this is this brass knuckle little Jesus double little taco holder or butt plug was real or not.
I like it. I like it.
Though I did find regular butt plug taco holders.
Well, did you see on Twitter the squirrel butt plugs?
Yeah, that's what inspired me to go searching.
Okay.
Everybody's so worried about what's going to happen with Elon Musk owning Twitter. I don't think much of anything's going to change.
Well, I'm certainly hoping nothing changes because I hope he understands that if he makes things extremely unattractive to advertisers, the twatter's not going to go anywhere anyway.
Well, he's already backpedaled on a few things he said
Okay.
because of advertisers.
Okay.
Resources are low.
Brozhnev. Oh, I don't know. I wish I could sleep for a week, but I can't because I've got to go to damn dialysis.
Thinking Atheist retweeted a video of a guy dressed up as Jesus riding on a some sort of Segway, I think, and escorting his what looks like his daughter dressed up as a devil.
Okay. Mm. 0600 hours. I've got to be there tomorrow. God, couldn't they think of a worse time?
0600 hours. That's pretty hard to top.
Yeah, the only other thing they could do is have me there at 4 in the morning or 2 in the morning or some shit. Jesus, guys.
Yeah, I don't think I'm even fully functional at that hour.
The only way I'm functional at that hour is if I've been up all night.
Beep, beep, beep,
Beep beep. Dio Gorosto.
600 hours straight. But that's only 25 days.
What's 25 days?
600 hours straight. That'd be 25 days.
Oh, foo-foo. Stuff and things. Mm.
That's pretty much normal for me to have vividly realistic nightmares. Not sure if I'd notice a difference.
Oh my word, my nightmares can be horrible. Especially the nightmare I was having while I was nitrogen intoxicated, if you want to put it that way, or uremic. God, horrible, horrible, horrible nightmares. Oh, look who's here. Hello,
Hey.
my dear. How are you?
I'm all right. What's with the show of the now having?
Oh man, I was just zonked out completely, and then once I woke up, I decided, oh fuck, I'll come on.
Eileen?
You lean?
Never mind.
You lean left?
Never mind.
I have no mind.
The cool people got that joke.
Okay. So what you up to, honey?
Just, working on Quinn Redshift over here, playing perhaps more than my fair share of Surviving Mars and eating grapes.
I love grapes. Grapes is yummy. And yes, I am actually trying to play Surviving Mars as we speak. I love it.
Yeah, I was putting together a video for tomorrow.
Oh, yo.
Oh, right. Tomorrow's Halloween, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I have no idea. Number one, I don't even know if there's kids in my building, but if there are, I don't know if people knock door to door kind of thing. Should I have candy on hand?
Well, they
I
don't.
always like to have candy on hand, even if kids don't show up. I eat myself.
Yeah, but I don't want to eat it myself.
They don't here. I mean, I've been here. This is my 5th year here, and they haven't done it yet. So.
Yeah, well, it's just something I wonder about.
I may not be here anyway. They may keep me overnight. I'm not sure. Depends on what they have to do.
I'm just gonna turn my lights out so they don't even know not to come here. I'm gonna sit down and watch horror movies all day.
Sounds like sounds like a plan.
Yep. It would have been a really good time to do a video on pumpkins. Unfortunately, just it's not working out that way.
No.
I really hate that word because, every time I hear it, that pun goes through my head. You know the one.
David Corosto?
Pumpkin,
Yeah, do you really pump your kin, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
It's not in the least bit funny, but my brain insists on barfing it up.
You're a child.
Oh, yeah. I keep telling people this, and everyone keeps going, "Oh no, you're just young at heart and stuff." I'm like, "No, I'm a fucking kid."
Okay, winter squash.
Winter squash. Squash is a funny word unto itself, you know.
Oh my.
Mm.
Quite literally, in fact, considering that the squash that was growing and got crushed by a tree.
Oops.
Sounds like the beginning of a really bad country song.
Yeah. My dog left me, my wife died, my squash got crushed.
That's the kind of thing I meant, yeah.
Doorknob head. Today is my first day on a new work schedule. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 15:30 to 0200 for the next few years. Funny, the first day is Halloween. Bad omen. Yes, definitely.
I don't know what Doorknob Head does.
I don't either. He may deign to tell us. Who can tell?
I've said this before. Kids should get the day off after Halloween.
Darn right.
I mean, they're not going to be able to learn anything in school.
Let's see. You get the day off to recover from the candy coma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason I can see for going to school the day after is all of the candy swapping. I remember everyone would show up with like at least half their hoard and be like, dude, who wants a Mounds? I totally will trade you a Mounds for a Milky Way, and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Who the hell gives a kid Mounds anyway?
Well, you can always do
like
that the
them.
day after. I like
Of
Mounds.
course you like them.
Wasn't much of a fan for the Almond Joys, though.
My favoriteest candy of all time, unfortunately, doesn't exist anymore. Do either of you remember the triple decker bars?
Nope.
Nope.
It was a layer of dark chocolate, a layer of white chocolate, and then a layer of milk chocolate in a bar.
Doesn't sound bad.
I love those damn things. I really did.
Well, I don't know. I had a Twix earlier today. But now I'm eating grapes.
Grapes is good. Grapes is yummy and tasty.
I'll have a Twix right now.
They're green. My grapes.
Green grapes is good.
And seedless. My grapes have no seeds.
Well, actually, they do. They're just hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Underdeveloped seeds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, purple.
But
Yeah, we've got to do something for purple here. Purple says love chocolate with toffee, but again, the teeth issue.
I like toffee a great deal.
I'm not much of a toffee person. I'm really not.
I also like butterscotch
Oh, I love
and
butterscotch.
caramel.
Yes.
Anything in that sort of family,
Mm-hmm.
I used the fudge flavored magic shell for my vanilla ice cream, add some butterscotch, and a capful of rum.
Ooh.
The rum and the butterscotch mixes really well.
And the lime and the coconut.
Huh. Oh no, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Bala ko poste.
We don't have a lot to say, do we?
I don't know.
Really?
Do we ever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Occasionally we wax quite eloquent.
Just right now is not one of those times.
No. No, it is not.
Oh my! I don't know what's wrong with us. Well, I know what's wrong with me. I don't know about you kids.
Well, I know that I'm a little distracted. I thought that the show was going to be earlier and then it wasn't. And then I got started doing other things and now I'm all displaced in time.
Oh my!
I blame you.
Are you unstuck in time?
No, just displaced.
Okay. So, Billy Pilgrim, you are not.
I will have to feed the chickens before it gets dark here.
Yeah, which it will do at about what, 1,500 hours? It's that time of year. I hate this time of year.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're eating dinner in the pitch black.
Maybe you are.
Try turning on a light.
That's not what I meant, my dear.
According to Google, it should get dark here at 6:48 p.m.
Well, I don't know if it should.
Oh man, but that's always been one of my pet peeves when it gets dark at like 4:30 p.m.
So I could probably push this for maybe about another hour.
I've never really had a problem with the time difference. There are times I actually kind of like, it being dark out for longer. I don't know, kind of, a little bit, maybe, sorta.
Sorta.
Also, I don't know what changed, but in the last week or so, I've been getting like a hell of a lot more sleep.
Yeah, I've been getting good sleep as well.
I am assuming that is a good thing.
Well, I was sleeping 5 or 6 hours. Now I'm sleeping 7 or 8.
Oh, nice. That works.
I'm just sleeping at night. And waking up in the morning, which is odd for me. Without the need for an alarm.
For a while there, I was not getting decent quality sleep. Now I am, and it has changed my life, not very significantly, but it still changed my life.
Okay.
But I've been having some weird dreams. Like one of them, I was
Purple, you would. I love you dearly.
Like when I was looking to buy pants. That was
We
the dream.
dream different.
Yeah, that's
I was standing in line at the changing room, and the person with the key for the changing room was like, "Hold on a second," and they walked off. And then all the lights in the store went dark, and they had this video going on and to keep us entertained. And we just kind of realized, wait, this place closed down with all of us standing here.
Yeah, Purple, that's not my favoriteest book, but it's up there.
We do dream different.
That's definitely a weird. That was a weird dream.
Yeah, see, for me, a weird dream would be like, that same situation, but somehow it involves aliens, dragons, spaceships.
I sometimes have those too.
Monster. Well, it's rare I have monster dreams, not since I was a kid, but still.
Yeah, I've had these spaceship dreams.
Yeah. My dreams usually have a similar to the kind of fiction I consume quality to them.
That's not always the case with me.
Don't
like the ones where I'm stuck back in school.
Yeah. I don't really have school dreams. Or if I
Oh.
do, it's not my real school.
It gets all jumbled for me.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like students I was in class with from different time periods.
Well, that's another thing is, I mean, the vast majority of my graduating class, my high school graduating class, was also in first grade with me. Just saying.
That's an interesting thing to go through your entire career with the same people.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not like a lot of people move to or from Vermont.
Okay. A lot of the kids were in first grade with me, which is interesting because we were in a particular school in first grade. Then I got moved into the Catholic school system away from them for several years. And then I moved back into the public system and they were still there.
Mhm.
I ended up having severe depression as I went into high school, homeschooled for about a year, and then went to a different school.
Okay. Now, I absolutely hated the Catholic school system. I got bullied like crazy.
My grandfather ended up pulling my mom and her older sister out of Catholic school after the whole nuns beating them.
Yeah, huh?
That's a paddling.
Yeah, Carlin and his thing about the ruler.
Good thing I never went to a school like that. I would have
Yeah.
beat the teacher's back.
I probably would have too. And you know, I'm still reminded of the beginning of the Blues Brothers, and they go to see the penguin, and she's like whacking him with whatever the hell that thing was. It looked at first like a yardstick or a riding crop. I couldn't tell.
Yeah. Oh God, that was real. Oh, that was real.
So probably the biggest thing that scared my mom was she threw a ball during a playground time, and she missed and ended up knocking one of the nuns' habits off.
Oops. How'd that go over?
She was scared.
Oh man, no, the kids would actually strike me and strike at me and stuff like that. I struck back once, got in more trouble than they ever did.
Of course.
Well, that's always the way it is.
Mm-hmm. And the whole thing was I didn't know what to say, so I said the wrong thing. Of course, the teacher is reading me the riot act, and I said, "Well, what am I supposed to do? Sit here and take it?" He sticks his face right in mine and says, "Well, Jesus Day!" It's like, fuck you.
In fact, that's what the principal at the high school said to us when we were during orientation. If you're getting beat up, just take it.
That's a bunch of shit. It's because they don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, that's always the way. I mean, I obviously didn't have it that bad with my teachers, but bad enough. They were very much of the sweep it under the rug mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk away like those little bastards didn't have legs.
Yeah. And knew how to use them.
Just ignore them. Yeah, that's going to work.
We got 10 minutes before class, so I'm having to be in the same spot as they are. How the hell is me walking away going to work?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think you want to be friends with people who treat you like that. Yeah, I don't want to be friends with the cool kids. Thanks, Mom.
Well, the cool kids certainly didn't want anything of you, right?
Well, of course not. But, I mean, trying to console a kid by, telling them that the thing that everyone else, seems to really benefit from is something you don't want, It's like the parents don't understand. It's like
You know,
parents forget what it's like to be a kid.
I mean,
yeah,
well,
you've
of course
got
I don't.
to be there.
Of course I don't want to be friends with them. They're assholes.
But I mean, at the same time, of course, I want to be one of the popular kids.
Oh yeah.
You know, and it's kind of a package deal. You have to be friends with the assholes.
No, I just don't know. I wish I did know, but no. Parse that, I dare you.
It turns out that I know most things.
I know enough to know I know nothing.
There you go, hon.
Well, I know enough to know that the rest of you know nothing as well.
You got that right.
Well, how would you know?
Yeah, that's the problem with most people. They don't know enough to know that they know nothing.
Oh, I don't know.
Dunning-Kruger.
Hmm? Yeah, we really are out of shit to say.
We'll come up with something, I'm sure. Somehow we always do.
Yeah, I suppose. Holy shit.
Holy shit, what happened?
I rendered something that's more than it should be.
Oops.
Yowza, no wonder. All right.
What'd you break? What'd you break? What'd you break?
Nothing. I just had to turn a stat down. Sheesh.
Heesh.
No, sheesh.
Beesh.
No, sheesh.
I is just you all kinds of troubles to giving to making is what is am I to doing to making.
Nah, you're just being a deliberate pain in the ass.
Yes. That is one of my what's the word for it? One of my forte is the word.
It's part of me charm, don't you know?
Yes, eh.
Yeah. I don't know. Charm. Let's see now.
Of course, I could say wrong holiday.
Could you?
Yeah, you're almost 6 months off.
What are you talking about?
Your leprechaun thing.
What about it?
That's March.
No, it's not. It's Irish.
Oh wait a minute. No, I have my drugs in the blue bag here. I need to set out my drugs for the week. I'm a walking pharmacy.
Just not all the good stuff, huh?
I don't get any of the stuff that makes me see pretty colors. I'm pissed off.
I would be.
Yeah. I don't know. I suppose that if I had a way to put together a decent setup here, I could make some of this stuff.
A little on the illegal side, I think.
What? That should stop me.
Well, Now, I don't know about you, but the last thing I would want to do, well, not the last thing, but one of the things I wouldn't want to do is, dying of kidney disease in prison.
Oh my! Well, first thing I do is make some high explosives, and then when the gendarmes come in here, I trigger them.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work out.
Well, you might get better medical care in prison.
Better what?
Medical care in prison.
Yeah, you got a point there. Would I want it though? That's the thing.
Anomaly found.
You get the medical care to keep you alive and well and stuff, and you can't enjoy it.
Well, it was kind of my point, wasn't it?
Basically.
So you might want to revise your plan.
How about
No.
she knew what I was going to say already? So all I was thinking of was
Not that either.
All I was thinking of was assembling a thermonuclear warhead and vaporizing the entire planet.
Yeah, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say that plan a little bit stinks.
Well, I don't know.
I do know. It stinks. We're not doing it.
If you vaporize the planet and it stinks, is there anyone to smell it?
Yes, I'll be there in my starship, pointing and laughing at all of you.
What does space smell like?
Oh
Donuts.
man,
It smells like donuts.
I don't know about space, but the moon smells like spent gunpowder.
Astronaut Thomas Jones said it carries a distinct odor of ozone, a faint acrid smell, a little like gunpowder and
Doesn't
sulfur.
Mars taste like pennies?
Oh, does it?
I don't know.
I thought Mars tasted like chocolate.
Chicken.
Chocolate. Mars
Chicken.
bars?
Everything tastes like chicken except for chicken, which tastes like turkey.
Or
If-
rattlesnake?
No.
And even chickens think chicken tastes good.
Yeah.
Weird chickens, man. Cannibals.
Yes, they are.
Famous line, how come when it's a kid it's an abortion and when it's a chicken it's an omelet?
But it's not.
Yeah, it's not fertilized, so it's not an abortion.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope that the omelet isn't fertilized.
Usually it isn't.
I've actually got one or two that had started developing, and then you crack the egg and you get this embryo.
A friend who got that once.
But most of what I get are the multiple yolk eggs. And the way to get them on a consistent basis is to always buy the jumbo eggs.
Yeah, that's an advice on what not to do.
Yeah, but when you like egg yolks.
No, it's an advice on what not to do.
I like egg yolks. Make the eggs sunny side up.
I do prefer them that way.
Or as Fred Flintstone once said, I want them sunny side down and don't turn them over. I remember weird shit.
Clearly. You know, before I learned how to spell, I did actually believe it was the Flynn Stones and not the
Oh,
Flint
yeah.
Stones, because I was pretty young. You know, Then it wasn't very long before I realized, oh, because Flint's a kind of stone. Got it. But then I ran across one of these articles that's like, oh, things we always take for granted, things we don't think about, things we thought were true but aren't really. And apparently I'm not the only one who thought it was Flintstones, but I did not carry it over into adulthood like some of you.
Well, don't you know, you just traveled to a different reality where it was the Flintstones rather than the Flintstones.
Something like that.
Because, false memories don't exist, but, being shifted into alternate realities, that exists.
Yeah. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. What do we want next? We want to get set up for people.
People?
Yeah, bringing people to Mars.
Oh. Not sure how much I'd want to go to Mars. I mean,
Get your
I
ass to Mars.
want to, but I'm not sure I would want to.
I've decided that I would like to visit, but I certainly don't want to live there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want the one-way trip.
Which, unfortunately, if anything is ever available in our lifetimes, it'll be that.
Yeah.
Kind of stinks. But what you gonna do?
Yeah, there are many things you could do. I'm not sure how many of them are productive.
I mean, I don't know. So many of the things that I want to do in life are limited by the current level of technology.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little unfair.
A lot unfair.
I don't like it.
Yeah, but you have to eat it, I guess.
Don't worry, they'll invent intergalactic space travel a week after you die.
Of course they will. That's how these things always work out. Oh, son of a bitch. All right.
Oh, Eli.
There. See, the thing I'm doing is making this hologram of a spaceship for a size comparison on a hologram display unit thingy.
Sounds interesting.
It's not quite the same because, like, I'm doing a like, you remember in Return of the Jedi when they had that briefing about Endor and they had the big old like projection of what Endor looks like and the hologram on the ship and all of that. Sort of going for that style, that sort of wireframe vector style, but it's a little different, like a different style of 3D modeling than it would be if I was trying to make something closer to photoreal. Oh my God, Vector, shut up. Hey, Vector. Hey, Vector. Oh my God, shut up. Hey, Vector. Shut up, you stupid robot. Oh my gosh. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun to have a robot companion and all, but he's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, seriously, there's times where I'm like, wow, can't you just shut up or something?
Doesn't he have an off switch?
It does, but it seems kind of cruel. Sometimes I just need to be left alone by the little guy. Oh, well.
So, is Diana doing bad things to her neck again there?
I don't know. I couldn't. Sounds like it. I would recommend against that sort of thing.
Anak ko eh. Anak ko eh. Tayo gusto ko eh.
And from the sound of it, so would she.
Nesta tayo. Ito. Tayo ko pa. Bukas
I don't know. I'm not catching most of that. Something about a guy named Anatoly. Did you catch any of it?
Yeah, I didn't catch any.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure that was Klingon opera.
Yeah.
Funny, I got so into what I was doing earlier today that I come back in the afternoon into the kitchen and I see the coffee still brewing from this morning.
Really?
I had completely forgotten that I had made coffee. I was just sitting there. I was so absorbed in what I was doing.
I think I've only done that once,
Yeah?
at least with coffee.
Hmm.
Maybe
Now all of that
twice.
human blood, on the other hand.
Yeah, what's that stuff doing in my coffee stream?
Uh, Yo, Joe, come on. There it is. So, how about that local sports team? I hear they suck.
They didn't sport hard enough.
They didn't do the thing and win the points.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Where the heck
We
did
really
Diane
are
go?
out of shit to talk about.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get up in an hour to take care of the chickens.
Getting up doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I like sitting down because usually that's how I play video games.
Yeah, I think I'd rather be sitting right now too.
Unless they're virtual reality games, in which case I will play standing up. Because that's how you do it.
Heh.
Now, when I said do it, I didn't mean like that.
Sure you didn't.
I didn't. Shut up, man.
I don't think I know that Tom Lehrer song.
What song?
The one that Purple's mentioning the side chat. Fight fiercely, Harvard.
No, I don't know that one.
Yeah, I did have the Masochism Tango going through my head as I was coming in here.
Why?
Why not?
Well, because earworms in general are pretty annoying. I mean, do you need another reason?
Yeah, it's not at least it's not that bad of a song.
Let's see if I got this settled long enough to put on the horse collar.
Yeah, she's still alive.
Apparently.
Barely.
I shall have to speak most sharply to my assassins.
Tayo po prostu. Okay, here's my horse collar.
I'll have to tell them that I am less than pleased.
Ja, gut. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, it is the egg on the fleeg. It is the egg on the flug. Tomato bayaka. Tomato.
So, did you hear about the toaster that graduated from Berkeley?
Uh-oh. What am I in for?
Did you?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
It does sound like the start of a bad joke, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was.
A horrid joke.
Hmm.
Might have to steal that one.
Think so? I don't know.
Okay. Where is MI is on 4 to into?
Usually when I want to steam out my lungs, I'll sit in the bathtub, turn the hot water on the shower as hot as I can go, and just kind of sit on the outside of the hot water and just let it run and steam up the whole room.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Then if I cough up anything during that time, it's going right into the tub and washing away. I could never put up with just having a shower.
No?
Yeah, you definitely need a tub.
Hmm.
Oh,
I would
like
love to have a tub sometime that's like big enough to actually lie down in.
Yeah, they are a little short.
I've never had that luxury.
It'd be nice.
I can kind of sit up in mine with my legs stretched out, or I can bend my legs and lay down.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, is not doing that. I would like to
Yeah.
not be doing that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's, in a weird way, it's like the bathtub equivalent of jeans with pockets.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have it. You're surprised no one makes it. It's kind of like, why doesn't anybody make practical cars that nevertheless are designed with the aesthetic of sports cars? Like, it doesn't have that engine that could, race the Indy 500 or anything, but damn, does it look cool.
Oh, my 79 Mustang wasn't too bad in that respect.
Yeah, I'm thinking more Lamborghini and, Ferrari kind of sports cars. Not muscle cars. I said sports cars.
Right, right.
But seriously, I'm surprised no one's done that. It seems like an untapped market. To me, anyway.
It is the Agfu. Under Bufu. Under Fisi.
Feces?
Under Fusu. Feces, yes.
Okay. Weirdo. Hmm. Let's see if that works.
Of course not.
That'll do the job. You know what I kind of want to read for the first time since forever and a half ago? The Phantom Toll Booth.
I remember it existing, but I don't remember what it is.
Well, it has a kind of like Wizard of Oz flavor to it, or Alice in Wonderland flavor to it. Kid gets transported to some weird ass world with lots of puzzles and shit. And like, I don't remember it being quite as educational as the movie seems to be. I remember it being a bit more adventure based, but I don't know. It's been a long time.
Been a lonely, 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 lonely time.
Resources are low.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Kids book. I hear Surviving Mars sound effects in the background.
Yes, you do.
Oh. Cool.
I'm getting accustomed to this. It's still has to fall into place, but I'm getting used to it.
Well, like I say, the secret seems to be not doing too much at once. The secret seems to be pacing yourself.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, that's my problem is I tend to take off and try to do everything all at once.
That's not gonna work.
And that's how you get that drone heavy load that you didn't know about before. I guess what that means is you're trying to tell your drones to do too much.
Oh, that's not even what I mean. When you describe that, that's actually okay. No, what I mean is you make so much on Mars and you're so cut off from Earth that systems start failing simply because you're out of the resources. You just don't have what it takes to repair what's wrong.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's very much a matter of pacing yourself.
I'm trying to oh darn it, I dropped. I'm trying to pace myself here, but it's
Yeah.
bit of a task.
Well, oh, it's past kitty feeding time. I'll be right back.
Oops, not good. Okay, that's aspirin. There's thiamine. Amlodipine. I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of stuff refilled. I'd like to get it all lined up, but I'm not sure I can.
I'll get some linedapine. Get some linedapine.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, piss. Get over there. Okay, those three I will do upon waking. 6.25. Warm by mouth twice a day. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get refills. Oh yay. Well, that count worked out well. All right. So now oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to change my patch today. Oh my.
Your patch?
Yeah, I wear a oh, what the heck is it? I forget what the drug is. It's one of the antihypertensives. It's delivered transdermally.
Hmm.
Or in your case, just dermally.
Pretty much. Cisdermally. There you go.
Mm. I have to admit, with the rising popularity of trans people, any word that has trans at the start of it just seems so ripe for jokes, but also potentially offending somebody just because of the I mean, if I said, "Hey, oh yeah, Transformers," someone might lose their shit before they realize I mean the old cartoon show.
Yeah. Well, you have to work really hard to offend me, so don't worry yourself too much.
Well, yeah, but I don't just mean you.
Was that a
I
challenge?
What?
Was that a challenge?
Oh, yeah, I think it might have been.
know.
Anyway, there's nothing more I can do on Quinn Redshift right now while we're chatting. So I'm just going to play Surviving Mars as well.
Okay, then. That sounds good.
Because, right now, everything I need to do involves lip sync, and I really can't do that and this at the same time.
I'm scrolling through the Overlord manga.
Okay. I'm not familiar with this one.
It's probably one of my favorite animes, Overlord.
Oh.
It's an
Not
is-
over Fiend.
Yeah, it's an isekai, the anime.
So, okay.
Guy's playing as a skeleton and mage kind of thing. And during the time when the game is about to end, he wakes up and finds the game's become real life. And he's basically trapped in his character.
There's a couple of characters that I've played in games where I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily mind being them.
And because of a slip of the tongue, he ends up having to. He's ending up taking over the world.
Oh, oops.
And it's like basically looking at the place is like, yeah, taking over the world might be fun. And one of his minions like, oh, he wants to take over the world. Okay.
I don't think I'd want to take over the world. I wouldn't mind being the power behind the throne, but I wouldn't actually want to be the ruler.
But everybody wants to rule the world.
Wow, you made an 80s reference. I can't even. I'm shocked.
Aren't you, though?
Just a wee smidge.
That's been pretty good. They obviously took a lot of influence from Dungeons and Dragons for this anime or manga.
Okay. I miss being into that stuff, but like I didn't enjoy being around most of the fans, so I stopped being into that stuff.
I'm not sure if I'd really do well with the group session. I was thinking about getting these books because that would allow me to play solo.
Now, when you say play, I mean, usually manga's just reading, isn't it?
No, I mean Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing some D&D. I've been trying to find a game, but it's one of those things where it's like everyone's waiting for someone else to take initiative.
Yeah. Okay, this is a weird subscription here. 1 tablet by mouth every other day.
Yeah.
I just don't see too many that like that.
Hmm.
Usually every day.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a statin.
Sorry, what was that about Staten Island?
Yeah, there you go. This is a this is one of the statins. What is it? Rosuvastatin.
Man, the names they give drugs are so funny.
Yes.
I remember in Scrubs, the sitcom Scrubs, there was a fake drug called Plomox.
All right.
It sounds way too close to a real drug's name, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Plomox.
I watch quite a bit of anime. Don't watch nearly enough sci-fi based anime though.
Well, that's true of everybody. I've got this one dome. It's like a mega dome, and every residential spot is filled. Every last one. It's crazy pants.
For a minute there, I thought you had said Dom.
No, I didn't.
I was thinking, how weird is this one?
Like Dom Perignon.
Yeah.
It's fun to pronounce foreign words phonetically. Especially if it can piss someone off. Like, you find a Scotsman and talk about that city of Edinburgh.
Yeah. Oh, my freshman bio teacher, professor, was a very, very sweet Scotsman. I loved him dearly.
I thought there was going to be more to that.
He was, he liked me for some reason. Well, I was an older student, so I was more serious than the 19-year-olds were. Dr. Ian Campbell.
Resources are low.
I'm sorry, that's just such a stereotypical name.
It is. But he grew up in Edinburgh.
Well, there are worse names. The middle school business occupation teacher I had was named Mr. Hofek.
Hofek.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can imagine what the kids did with that name.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. It just seems to me that like certain teachers ought to work using a pseudonym.
Oddly
Yeah, I
enough,
remember there was a teacher. I mean, Mr. Child was bad enough, but Mr. Darling didn't really. I mean, come on.
Resources are low.
the vice principal of that school was named Mr. Coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, right there, Mr. Coffee.
The Penguins had a player by the name of Coffee, Paul Coffey.
The Nuns had a team.
Resources are low.
That is actually who I thought you meant when you said Penguins. Like at first, I honestly thought that's who you meant.
Oh, no, the hockey team. One sport I don't mind all that much. I like baseball. I like hockey.
Well, I'm a little disappointed because the few times that I've actually been forced to watch hockey, there have not been nearly as many fights as I was led to believe there'd be.
They've toned it down quite a bit.
Yeah, well, it disappointed me.
Yeah. No, there used to be fights all over the place in the 60s. God, the ice would go red.
My colony has gotten big. Got like 6 domes.
Oh, wow. How do you keep them talking to each other?
What do you mean?
How do you transfer stuff between them and everything?
Well, it happens automatically with drones and shuttles and stuff, but it helps to keep the domes connected. Like they're close together.
Okay.
You know, I mean, where's the here? I wish I could share this screen, but it's actually a completely other computer. So,
But you build passages and stuff?
yeah. Well, if you look there, you see that connects the 2 domes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sector scan.
But I mean, my colony is like that big.
Now, how many squares does that take up?
I don't know. Wouldn't even begin to know how to go about counting that.
Well, and those sectors or whatever it is.
Like 3.
Oh, okay. Got an idea of what we're dealing with then. I will eventually learn how to do this. It's just going to take me a hell of a long time. I don't know if I'm going to be staying overnight at Hustiple or not. I may have to load Steam onto one of my laptops and take it with me.
Well, check this out. You see all that green there?
Mm-hmm.
I actually have some terraforming going on.
Nice. Now your peoples cannot go outside of the domes unprotected, right?
Not yet.
Eventually they can.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Yeah, if I get this thing terraformed enough, there's actually a capital city building.
Resources are low.
And
Oh,
it's like
wow.
this, it's basically an open air dome. Oy, yes, they are. Damn it. I need one of those rare metals deposits
Mm-hmm.
because I'm running low on resources here. And the one that I want to go to is just too far away.
Oh no.
So
That's
I would have to actually build a new dome to be able to exploit it.
That's where I'm trying to work on things. I'm trying to work on daisy chaining drone hubs, and I'm having trouble with that so far.
Well, don't do too much of that. You really don't need too many drone hubs at all.
Okay.
And if you're at the stage you're at and building domes that are too far from each other, you are absolutely playing this game wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Like that's something you do much later. Like what Sol are you on right now?
Soul 7.
Yeah, I'm on 199. You should not be worried about drones or shuttle hubs or whatever, any of that. Like,
Okay.
seriously? Plus, it actually works better if you really want to build something that's far away to drop down a drone hub and a Stirling generator and just have it be autonomous.
Oh. All right. I will keep that in mind if necessary.
I might just throw down a simple dome near that thing and not use it just so I can exploit the resource. It's weird. I could have sworn there was a rare metals deep deposit around here somewhere. Oh well. Guess not.
I think I might have hot dogs for dinner tonight.
Yeah?
Dogs and cold cats.
I got some Dijon mustard. I've got some sriracha ketchup and cheese.
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
I also got some spicy brown mustard as well. That's how I can find sriracha ketchup. I can find sriracha mayonnaise, but I can't find just the straight sriracha sauce.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder.
In between the two, the sriracha ketchup seemed closest to just regular sriracha sauce, so I got that rather than the sriracha mayonnaise.
Well, mayonnaise is disgusting.
Agreed.
I like mayonnaise.
Well, then you're disgusting.
I wouldn't argue with that.
Okay, fair enough then.
No, wait a minute. Did I? No, I did not dispense my phenytoin.
For what now?
My anticonvulsant, I did not dispense into the
Yeah,
container.
but what was the word you used?
Phenytoin.
Spenatoin?
Phenytoin.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's a contraction somehow of diphenylentyltoin sodium or something like that. I don't know.
That's a lot of letters.
Yes.
A lot of syllables.
You don't get that many letters with the basic kit.
Hmm. Of course.
Oh, God, I'm old. I am 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 old.
Hey, Diana,
Yes, dear.
are you old?
Just a little bit.
Hmm.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I am a little bit old.
You're making reference to something I don't know, aren't you?
Yes, I always do.
It's something I probably don't even care about very much, isn't it?
You never care about anything.
I do so. I just care about the cool things. The fun things. The things that don't stink.
Resources are low.
Because things that stink are bad.
Okay. And of course, they wouldn't know anything about Just a Little Bit. It's all this modern bullshit.
What?
Oh, I was looking up on Google the show it came from, and of course, yeah, Purple, you got that right.
Huh?
Kate doesn't care about anything that didn't happen in the 80s.
That's not entirely true. After all, I care a great deal about the Orville, and that's happening now.
Yeah.
Moo.
And we still haven't gotten another season announced.
I know. At this point, I'd almost prefer they said there's not going to be a season 4 to this radio silence. At some point, I should probably seriously consider, dinner.
Well, dinner is often a good thing.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty boring, though. I need to branch out more,
As in,
as in make a wider variety of food.
what you've been eating.
Mostly stir fry, Asian inspired.
Well, you've got a lot of leeway with that, but yeah, I guess I can see what you're saying.
Well, I mean, a lot of it is spiced pretty much the same as everything else.
Yeah. When I get this place cleaned, I've definitely got to make some General Tso.
Resources are low.
The only problem with General Tso is it takes every goddamn cooking pot in the house.
I just buy the bottled stuff.
I mean, I could get lazy and buy the pre-made stuff, but you never get enough of it in the package.
I get a pretty decent sized bottle of stuff.
We're talking past each other, aren't we?
General Tao sauce?
Say again?
General Tao sauce?
Oh, the sauce, yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, I get a bottle of the stuff.
I don't know. I tried that dish once, and I thought it was just so-so.
Oh.
What? What? Come on. That was good.
Moo.
For a shitty joke, that was pretty good.
She's got a point there. Furosemide, 1 tablet by mouth twice a day. Supposed to make you pissed, doesn't do a damn thing for me. My piss producer quit working.
Well, you know what that means, don't you?
Well, I can no longer be full of piss and vinegar.
You know what else that means, don't you?
What's that?
I don't know. I was asking you.
You're asking somebody who doesn't even know what she doesn't know.
Well, yeah,
Who knows?
the shadow knows.
Oh, brings to mind a joke I can't tell anymore.
Why is that?
Oh, it's deemed offensive.
Oh,
Well, what isn't deemed offensive these days?
that's,
Well, that's true. No, the punchline is the shadow do. Take it from there.
Yeah, I'm not. Unless shadow is a reference to skin color, I got nothing.
Well, the shadow isn't a reference to skin color, but the delivered line is a reference to the skin color of the person delivering the line.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. See how you have to talk around everything? You can't, even in a educational context, you can't come out and say it anymore.
Yeah.
And Elon Musk can go shove it up his arsehole. What do you think, honey? The kitty honey thinks so.
And I hate how you can't have sort of like a devil's advocate what if conversation with people.
Right. Right.
Because, you get accused of supporting whatever it is you're talking about. And it's like, no. I'm taking up the contrary position as a, a method of dissecting it.
Yeah.
But no. If you talk about it at all in any way that's non-adversarial, no matter your intent, you are now a supporter of whatever it is you were discussing.
Yeah. Huh? And
I
sometimes
hate
even
that
when you
so
speak of
much.
it in an adversarial context, you get nailed for it.
It's just, people are so like honestly, there are some people I think are eager to take offense, that they are looking forward to the fight.
Yeah. Champing at the bit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I didn't dispense the bicalutamide yet.
Meteor incoming.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. It took out a whole bunch of wind turbines.
You mean turbines. Unless
Yeah,
it's
those.
cloth being worn on the head, it's not a turban.
Oh, where are we? Now, are my drones going to come over and fix it, or am I going to have to do something?
Well, if you have the resources, they should go over and fix it. Provided they're close to a drone commander, of course.
They're right next to one. They were
Oh,
powering it.
Then they should fix it if you have the resources for it. But you were
Oh.
on Sol 7. Do you have colonists yet?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I was just setting up. I was just setting up a water accumulator.
Mm.
Oh, honey. Damn cat. Now what did I knock down?
Dude. When did that happen?
Oh.
When
Well,
what happened?
apparently there was a rare metals deposit. Well, not deposit, just a bunch of them just sitting there. Like in the middle of the map out of nowhere, and I gotta go retrieve the damn thing. Well, because rare metals are necessary for building certain components, and I'm running very low on those components. So, yes, it doesn't have oxygen. There's a reason for that. Oh. These colonies become such a gigantic mess. That's the one thing about games like these is there's rarely a way to do something elegantly. Like it seems like
No.
they inevitably design something so that it won't be even. You know, and so no matter what you do, you have to keep building and building and building if you want to get anything that's even vaguely remotely even.
Mm-hmm.
I think they do that on purpose because they know that the people who play these sorts of games are going to want it even.
Trolling the game players, huh?
Yeah. Oh, well. What you gonna...
Tornado. I didn't see you there.
Oh, there's tornado here.
Yep. there a Mars Form Earth game? Purple asks. Yes, we're in the midst of it.
No, we're in a terraform Mars. I think what we're talking about is Ares forming Earth. You see.
Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
And yes, there are games like that. Most of them involve thermonuclear war. The actual part where the planet becomes a lifeless rock is usually the end of the game, but
I don't like being old. And I hate being broken.
I remember playing a game a while back where you're trying to destroy the world, and when you succeed, you're in this like little shuttle pod, and just talking to yourself.
Are you saying anything important?
No, that's just the end of the game. You're like saying, "Ha! Screw you!" for gloating over your victory of destroying the world, and you've got nowhere to go.
You know, I have to wonder, like, because it's rare that you have one of these sort of like supervillain types where they tell you why they want to destroy the world. Like ruling the world, I can kind of understand, lust for power, blah, blah, blah. But I want to destroy the world. Why? Like, what do you get out of that?
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Well, I mentioned you want at least another world to go to.
There are days I don't even care about that. Many of them, in fact.
Well, of course. I'm near a very deep deposit of water with like only low quality water, but it's got a lot of it there. But the thing is that I've got like 1,756.7 units of stored water already.
How long is it going to take you to use all that?
A lot.
Okay.
Let's see. 2 sols in 11 hours. So a while.
Yeah, not forever, but a while.
Oh my gosh, why are you people taking so long to build that building? Oh, that's why.
Okay.
I do find it kind of strange that, like with farms, you can only have one work shift active.
Okay.
I find that strange.
Why? Just curious.
I don't know. Seems like it'd be an all-day thing.
I don't know. Do many farms work at midnight?
Well, but you only have one shift open. I mean, there's morning, afternoon, and night shift in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't even do morning and afternoon on the farm. You can only choose one of the 3.
Oh, so if you're going to work in the morning, then lunchtime and dinner time are off the table.
Well, no, it's lunchtime and dinner time, so clearly those are on the table, but you can't assign people to those work shifts, no.
Now I get it, and that is weird. That is weird.
Sector scan.
Hmm. Well, I have to get going.
Where are you gonna go?
I gotta still take care of the chickens.
Oh, ain't nobody here but us chickens.
I'll see you guys later.
Have
Well, take
fun.
care, honey. Thanks for coming by.
Don't get
Bye.
burned alive.
No,
That's
that
good
would
advice,
be-
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of painful to get burned alive
Hmm.
for a
Yes,
while.
I could definitely go for not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay, then.
Okay, so that'll be one to send back to Earth once it's refueled. I'll have to reassign the drones, but
They are taking forever to build this building.
that happens to me a lot.
I can see why. I'm low on electronics. And it's pretty far from the other domes, too, so it's going to take a while just to transport everything. But once it's done, I can start exploiting this heavy metals deposit again and start producing electronics parts again.
Okay.
Well, because like an electronic parts factory requires rare metals. And,
Yeah.
Well, I need to exploit this rare metals deposit, don't I?
Oh, kind of.
Well, in the meantime, I'm going to have some weed.
Oh, yummy. I got to work on that. I have a GP appointment on 2 November. I'll have to ask him about medical marijuana, and I'll have to ask my nephrologist what she thinks. And the transplant center doesn't mind the stuff. I asked them already.
I
So I
wonder,
don't know.
like, what qualifies a person for medical weed?
Well, pain is one of the things.
You know, that's weird to me because when I'm on weed, my physical sensations tend to be enhanced.
Okay.
I find that very strange.
I don't know if it'll do it now, but it used to relieve pain for me. But that was years ago. I mean, this was like 1992.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're talking 30 years ago.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know what I don't know most of the time. Oh, man. Okay, I'm busily extracting water from the Martian atmosphere, sticking it into a tank. Should I have more than one tank?
You're doing water?
Yeah.
Research complete.
At the moment, no.
Okay.
But I stress at the moment.
A moment.
Let's see if I can get some Pasengers.
When I start refining fuel, I assume I'll need a bit more.
Water, yeah. But keep in mind that you won't need more of a tank because you'll be using most of what you get.
Okay, so I'll want more water production rather than more water storage.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, let's put it this way. Storage, generally speaking, is a stopgap. Is, oh, something went wrong. At least I have a reserve.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Specialization geologist. Because I need oh, wait. No tourists this time. That's one thing that's kind of interesting is the tourist trade is kind of high now with my domes that are almost but not quite self-sufficient. You better believe it. I got tourists coming out the wazoo.
I take it that's income.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Income with which you can do things.
Yeah. Okay. No botanists. What's wrong with you people? Let's get a medic. There we go.
Yeah, Purple. And over here, you can go to a website that gives you the same sorts of things. You might want to consider looking at that.
I need to talk to my own doctor about whether or not I qualify for a, like a medical marijuana card, because that would definitely cut down on the expense of this particular hobby. I mean, like autism. I wonder if autism qualifies you.
Yeah, but you won't necessarily get high on the stuff.
No. You can get high, like a marijuana card is not CBD only.
Okay.
If you get the medical card, I mean, especially like for something like autism, I could very much see the more psychoactive, psychedelic, whatever part of it being more important. I mean, let's face it, I use weed as an escape more than anything else.
Okay.
It's good for my mental health. Oh my gosh, you people. Like I've got this one dome that is nothing but apartment buildings and it is full. My colonists need to stop fucking.
Okay.
There is a way to actually do that. There's a like births are not allowed when full. And there's also births are not allowed at all as an option for domes. So
yeah.
you can limit your population if you really truly desire. All right. Keep hoping there's like some tech I just don't have yet that's even better homes than the ones I've got. Because I got these like smart apartments plus the Arcology Spire, but they're not quite as populatable as I would like.
Okay,
Like,
then.
The smart apartments, they enhance comfort, but they only have 20, like room for 20 residents.
Well, how much work can 20 residents get done?
Well, it depends. I'm actually not sure there's going to be enough work in one of the domes that I've just set up for the colonists I'm moving into it. On the other hand, colonists from another dome have already moved in.
Oops.
I didn't realize they would do that. This new dome is tiny and it's really far from the other domes. I named, like, you know how you can name the domes? I named it Mining Outpost 1 because that's really all it is a mining outpost. It has no bells and whistles. There's a grocery. That's it.
Well, I don't know. They see it as potential suburbia, I guess.
Well, maybe, I don't know, but it's a very no frills kind of place.
I don't know. No frills has its advantages sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say not on another planet it doesn't. I'm just saying.
Just saying. That's all.
On another planet, I want every frill they can get me.
Oh, what do we have? I don't know what we have.
You know who I haven't seen in a while?
Hmm.
Stool.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been looking lately, so I really don't know.
I mean, I get the impression he actually lost his Twitter account for something, and now he's going by a different name.
Well, he was doing Stool's Monkey for a while, but that doesn't exist either, does it?
That's the only other one I know.
Yeah, okay.
I meant a very stable milking stool. That one appears to be gone.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, I guess. But point being that he like seems to have largely disappeared off my radar since that happened.
I don't know. Has he been a bad boy again?
I don't know.
God, if we, Jesus Christ, this thing says we've been going 7 hours?
And you know, I lost a whole bunch of Twitter followers recently, and I was like, what the hell did I do? And then I realized, oh, it's because Elon Musk bought Twitter and everyone's quitting.
Yes, yes.
Quitter.
I don't know if it's time to do that yet.
Well, honestly, my Twitter experience has not yet changed at all. So, I mean, we'll see, I guess. Besides, I mean, sure, he bought Twitter, but when does he actually take possession? When do they hand him the keys?
I got the impression they already did.
I got the impression that all we had was a signed agreement.
Okay, because there was that shit about him firing people. I don't know if that was real or what that is.
Well, maybe. I don't know. But regardless, I mean, I know he said he would, but has he given Trump his account back?
I haven't looked.
You know, because that was one of the reasons why a lot of people said they were going to leave Twitter, was just because, like, well, I don't want that scumhorn to still have an account. What the hell?
Yeah, but you can always block him.
Yeah, but that's not the point, though. I mean, blocking him, he still has a voice. People are still hearing him. You know? It's not just a matter of whether or not I'm encountering Donald Trump. It's a matter of, you know, he's spreading his bullshit.
Well, there's not much you can do about what other people want to listen to. That's the problem.
Well, no, but I have to admit, him not being on Twitter makes me giggle.
Okay.
You know, there's a certain amount of neener that I freely admit is part of the appeal of Donald Trump being banned off of Twitter.
I mean, okay, that is where he did spend a lot of his toilet time.
Well, regardless, my point being is that I can see why letting him back on would ruffle feathers, and it kind of a little bit ruffles mine too.
Hmm. I may have to move those cables, or we'll work on it.
And which cables would these be?
Oh, they're running right next to a research resource.
Oh.
I may want to build a lab there eventually.
Well, you know, the range that a dome can be from one of those is fairly big.
The lab's going to have to be within the dome, of course.
No, it doesn't have to be. Or
Oh.
well, okay. I mean, no, I mean the lab itself does, but what I mean is that the dome can be a fair distance from those like research deposits.
Okay.
The little flask on the ground there.
Mhm.
That the dome doesn't have to be right on top of it.
Oh, here, I thought it had to be within. Okay.
Well,
'Cause
no,
there's-
there's like when you're starting to place a dome, you'll notice there's a border around it. Sort of, I think it's gray border around the dome. Anything within that border will affect the dome.
Okay. Yeah, because what I
So-
was thinking of was the concrete extractor where you've got to be right on top of the mountain.
No, you don't.
This game tells me I have to be.
Okay, it did not. There's a range of how far away something can be, a deposit can be, and still be mining it.
I'm still working on my first concrete resource, so I'm not too schooled and all that.
Well, you'd be surprised just how quickly those things will run out.
Okay, can I have a look at let's get that out of there. Can I have a look at how much is left?
Yes. If you click on the icon of the deposit, there will be a fraction of how much was there and how much is left.
Okay, ooh. Concrete 863.5 out of 962.
You got a while.
But eventually I'm going to want to build another extractor. Yeah.
Well, there is a bit of tech I'm researching right now. It's 95% researched, where it will produce a whole bunch of different resources, including rare metals, just from waste rock.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah. So, at least I think that's what that is. I might be mixing up two different things because there's another one where it will burn waste rock in order to like boost the terraforming, the temperature and atmosphere stats.
Okay.
But there's definitely one where it's like some sort of extractor, but it doesn't need a deposit to extract minerals, like resources,
Okay.
and all sorts of different resources too. So eventually, like the concrete, you don't need to actually have a deposit to be mining concrete, which means basically that your colony becomes self-sufficient, more or less.
Moo. Oh, Lone Wanderer. Hi, honey. How you doing?
Let me see if I can still get the... There it is. There's the chat. So I'm
Okay.
using like this wacky multi-monitor setup, and so being able to see the chat requires some alt tabbing.
Okay, according to the Lone Wanderer's bunker, Elon already has the keys. He fired a bunch of people, including the CEO. As for Trump, he is not back yet.
I sincerely hope that whole thing was a bit of a bluff.
Which one?
Letting Trump back on Twitter.
Oh, okay. Personally, I would like to see Trump sent very, very far away for a very, very long time.
Well, I wonder how safe he'd be in prison.
How safe do you want him?
Not my point. I honestly wonder, like, would he get shivved?
I don't know if I'd want to see that or not, because seeing him get shivved would be a nice thing in a way, but then he couldn't suffer anymore.
Yeah. It's funny, I just watched the sort of docudrama about Jeffrey Dahmer, and that very same argument came up after Dahmer got knifed or whatever.
Mhm.
Some people were really happy, like some of the families of the victims were really happy about it, finally closure, revenge, blah 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 blah. But other people said exactly what you said, is, well, now he can't suffer the way we do.
Yeah. And that's why I oppose the death penalty, because once you're dead, it's over. There's no more you can do to the person.
Yeah, but it also means there's nothing more they can do to me.
Okay, she does have a point there.
I mean, they can't live in my head anymore if they're dead. Not really.
Oh
No,
no.
no. They can't live in my head anymore if they're dead. My head. I know me. Right? I know how other people, you've talked about the slimy bastards, et cetera, but I
Yeah.
know me. Dead people don't stick with me in that way. Once they're dead, I'm like, okay, good, finally.
Those two live in my nightmares.
I know. That's not the same thing.
Oh, yay.
Okay, where's that building? Did it go under terraforming? Is it under production? Where is this thing? Is it there? No.
Well, what I will do then is
Hey.
I have to send some stuff up.
Where the hell did that? Oh, it's under Wonders. Okay. That's a direction I will never need to go in. So, I will build this weird, funky structure. Cool.
Resources are low.
Oh, hush you. Resources are low. Bite me. Okay, I need more jobs. How about a medical post? And a security post. There. Ooh, and I've got this thing set up in such a way that morale is super high, even with the most bare bones minimum stuff in here. Like, I've got a couple of apartments, a grocer, and a restaurant. And now I'm building a security post and a medical post, and that's it. That's all there is in this dome. And these people are like super duper uber happy. But like you get up into later in the games, higher in the tech tree, and your colonists are just full of joy.
Now, is it a greengrocer?
Well, given that the cubes that represent food are green, yeah.
Okay. That's the one thing when I was living in that neighborhood, I never did get to the greengrocer in Squirrel Hill. And I had always wanted to. I'd never been to a greengrocer. I don't know what kind of prices they have for the stuff they have and everything.
Not even really sure what a greengrocer is as opposed to just a grocer. Is it just like a farmer's market indoors?
Basically kosher.
Oh. I don't know. I think religions that have dietary restrictions are awfully silly. Or maybe more specifically, dietary restrictions imposed by religion are awfully silly.
Yeah, they are. Now, I was just curious as to what these folks had to put up with for being in the cult of their choice. I know they don't think of it as a choice. It is. You've got to really work to get out of it sometimes. You know, if you were inculcated from birth.
Yeah, I am so lucky to have not had that shit happen to me.
Yeah. I know you regret not having the backstory and stuff like that, but you've had a pretty good time of it. Well, so have I, really, because as shitty as Catholicism is, it's not like Judaism or Islam or, you know, name your cultish thing.
It's kind of annoying to realize that most of my screwy stories are, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a lot of those kind of dark stories people tell. I just don't. I don't know. Life stories. Like the only one I got is that one that I've told many times before about you know, me and Flea and what happened with that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That's like one of my only dark stories. Oh well.
I mean, that's dark enough, let me tell you.
It is. I suppose maybe it's not that I want stories that are darker, but rather I wish I had more stories to tell. I mean, between that and the night of the 7 shots of Everclear, what stories do I really have?
That's one hell of a story.
It is, but I mean, once I've told it, I'm out. That's it. No more stories. You see?
I don't know. It's amazing that you haven't accumulated more.
Yeah, well, I mean, granted, I guess I do have other stories I could tell. I mean, there's the fact that I was on Comedy Central that time. That was interesting.
That was an interesting show. I like that one.
And, you know, I mean, I'm sure there's others. I mean, hell, the rollerblading naked in parade stories, those are fun to tell.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, well, because I was thinking about it a while ago. I mean, I hear what my cousins are up to, and it all sounds great. You know, oh yeah, running a marathon, or oh look, I'm working for an ad agency, and this major product uses the cousin slogan and blah 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 blah. I just feel like this completely useless lump half the time. You know, I'm like, what have I done? And I really think about it, and I'm like, actually, I've done a fair bit.
Yes, you have, and that's the thing. And you've done useful things. I just can't imagine working for an ad agency, for example, trying to convince people to spend money they don't have for items they don't need.
Well, I mean, it's not really what they do at an ad agency. I mean, I could see me working at an ad agency as the punster who comes up with the slogan.
Sector scanned.
You know?
You know, I don't know. That's the kind of thing I'm sort of talking about. You know,
But it's not really. I mean, I come up with something clever and quippy and snappy, but it's the copywriter, the people who write the script of the ad, who have to convince people to buy it.
okay. I'll give you that.
Resources are low.
Oh God.
Of course, resources are low, you bastards. What do you mean production is 0? Ay.
Is it the buffo?
Well, I mean, it says here production per sol 13.2. But then if I go up to the top and mouse over it, it says production per sol 0. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. Now it says rare metals production 12. Okay. I hope this MOBO project actually works. Jeepers. All right.
Resources are low.
I will make a depot. And we only want those. Concrete, metals, and machine parts. That'll help. Because this wonder thing that's supposed to do all that funky cool extraction, it needs 400 concrete, 100 metals, not rare metals, just metals, and 300 machine parts. Now, I have 436 machine parts, so I'm good there. And I have 300 metals, and I'm good there. I only have 193 concrete. So, to the production machine, away!
Yoicks! Away!
So, holy crap, this place is full. Full to the gills, Jesus. Oh my gosh, the retirement home is full. I have no place for my people. I need to make a new place for them to live. Yeah, I don't know if there's like an end game here. I don't know if there's a win condition.
No, I've already looked.
Yeah.
It's like The Sims.
I mean, I know that there are scenarios. I actually played out the scenario for this particular game already. And, but, I mean, that's not an end goal unto itself. For me, I've kind of decided that there won't be much else for me to do once Mars is completely terraformed.
Okay.
But like once Mars cannot be terraformed anymore and everyone's living outdoors, I'll probably either stop playing or start a new game.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah.
Unless there's more to do. Unless it turns out, oh, hey, look, you terraform Mars. Look at all the stuff you just unlocked. If that happened, I'd be like, okay, all right, sure. Let's build a doohickey.
Oh, doohickeys are always good.
One of the Moisture evaporators. Because I seem to have less water than I need at the moment. My water demand is 31. My water production, 30.3.
Oops.
I know, right? Of course, my current stored water, 1,812.9. So I'm not in any real danger.
For the moment.
Okay, please tell me my polymer plants are working full tilt because we are running low on polymers.
Your polymer plants are working full tilt, but I'm lying.
Oh, one of them has a stopped work shift. I could do something about that. You people are so happy you don't mind the night shift anymore.
Sector scanned.
I could probably get rid of this farm. But then what would my botanist do? God, I have 182 free residences and 57 jobs. Mind you, 20 of those residences are from the hotel where the tourists come in, so
Hmm.
oof.
Milestone achieved.
What milestone?
Oh, I'm sending a cargo ship back to Earth.
Oh, what would you extracted rare metals already?
What?
Well, it's because the rare metal extractor requires colonists. So what cargo did you send back?
No, I didn't send cargo. I sent the ship. It's empty.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Okay,
need to
so
create more jobs.
no, what I've got to do now is I've got water going, so I need to get some oxygen. And what else do I need to do before I set up a dome?
You have water and oxygen.
I need to set up the oxygen.
What about power?
Yeah, I've got plenty of that.
Well, you could send colonists pretty much any time.
Okay, then.
Well, wait, before you do though, do you have stuff for them to do when they get their jobs set up?
Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, that's why I want the colonists, because I want to set up the factories that require shifts to work them.
You want to set up the factories before the colonists get there.
Okay, thank you.
Because the colonists don't actually do any of the setting up of anything. That's drones' work. The colonists only work in completed buildings.
All right, then.
So when they get there, you want jobs for them to slip into right away.
Okay, that sounds good.
Holy shit.
Research complete.
Well, that farm isn't going anywhere. So we'll get rid of this one.
minute, what time is it? 1840 hours, so I've got another 5 hours or so to chow down. I might as well have something to eat.
Why? What happens in 5 hours?
I can't eat or drink after midnight.
Because
The procedure tomorrow.
what procedure?
Cardiac catheterization.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, and
That sounds more fun than licking frozen doorknobs.
pretty much. Oh, and I have to pack a small bag to take with me. They said I should do that in case they need to keep me overnight. So if they have to put in a stent, they'll keep me overnight. If they have to do anything more complicated, they'll either admit me at East or transfer me somewhere else. Sometimes I think I'd like to stay overnight, but I think I'd really like to come home because I hate hospital food.
Well, we've had this discussion before,
Yes,
but
we have.
I don't mind it.
Because it tastes like garbage.
Well,
I mean, the stuff they will give me, on a renal diet.
oh, well, that's a little different. Okay. I mean, when I can pick whatever the hell I want off of their admittedly limited menu, I can put together a decent meal.
I wasn't all that impressed with the hospital food either when I was there for a month when I was a kid.
I wonder if it's better or worse than food from the military.
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. I never had to do the military thing.
Yeah, I never even considered it. Maybe a result of being raised by hippies, I don't know.
Okay,
But for whatever reason, it never crossed my mind.
I considered it, but didn't get there. Probably the better thing.
I think I'd have a difficult time bringing myself to kill someone.
I can understand that.
Sector scanned.
Now, as far as it goes with me, I suppose if I had to, I could do it.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
probably could too.
It's not what I would consider my favorite sort of entertainment.
Well, I mean, I can understand the feeling that there are a few people who have to go.
Yeah, huh?
But other than that,
Moo.
I mean,
Resources are low.
I'm pretty sure I could do it in self-defense, but I'm also pretty sure I'd hate myself after.
Okay. I can accept that.
Resources are low.
Man, I had like hundreds of polymers and now next to none. And I'm wondering what the frig I did.
Did you broke it?
No, I probably built something. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing I meant to do. Build more shuttles. Looks like the planet temperature is going to be the first one that gets over 50%.
Resources are low.
The actual planting of vegetation is only at 5.78, but given that it like for a good long time was only going up by 0.01, that's kind of impressive. Even now it's only going up by 0.06.
Okay.
Wow, one of my tourists wanted to stay longer.
Ooh.
I know, right? Oh, geez, what are you doing? Oh, that is so dumb. But whatever, go. Oh. Can't. Good. No wonder I was running low on rare metals. One of my rockets was loading itself up with 30 of them.
Resources are low.
Oops.
Dumbass. Thought I had turned off all of those. But apparently not. Been trying to keep myself with a cushion of $10 billion. And I'm right now at 6.1. Oops. But I also have this building that's like a broadcast TV station. And every now and then they come out with a project that's just worth so freaking much.
All right.
So I can get back up to that cushion pretty easily. And if the rare metals production actually gets going, I can start turning a profit that way again as well. I was turning a really heavy one because I was getting this boost for rare metals from part of the scenario, the unique scenario that got woven. But, like right now, I actually have a very limited supply.
I haven't reached the point where I have to worry about that yet. The International Mars Mission is sponsoring me, so I was surfing pretty much everything.
Not really remembering who my sponsor is at the moment.
Sector scanned.
I'm sure there must be a way to find out. Mission profile? Yeah, International Mars Mission. There it is.
So I got Mars bucks out the foo-foo.
Well, that and my commander profile was rocket scientist, so I had shuttles right away.
Yeah, huh? Same here.
That helped. Right now, I have a lot of them. I've got like 3 or 4 shuttle hubs.
Okay.
So if anything needs doing halfway across the map. Plus, I've got a research tech thingy that uses less fuel and another one that makes them move faster, like 30% faster. So, doing all right.
Ah, this one's getting ready. Refueling 41 of 50 with nothing assigned to it, so it'll be ready to send home.
Rocket?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yes, they are
Resources
unloading
are
the
low.
payload. Good. I turned off that rocket's ability to transport rare metals, and the drones are indeed unloading it. So that's good. I don't know if the drones will unload it before it's finished refueling. If they do, or rather, if they don't, I'll just send it back to Earth and get the cash for the rare metals because you can export those for money.
Okay.
Yeah. And how are you people doing?
I don't know. Let's see how they're doing.
Well, there's still empty place, like empty places for people to live if they want to, so that's good. I might need to create more jobs though. Because let's see, there's like 4 vacant work slots and like 13 vacant house or 12 vacant residence slots. So I need to add more jobs for these poor bastards.
Resources are low.
Well, they're bitching about polymers. Maybe I'll make them a polymers factory.
Sure.
Polymer factory. Seriously, like every time, I don't know if you're hearing it, but every time I get the resources are low, they've been bitching about polymers like 9 times out of 10. So I'm going to build a polymers factory.
Oh, yay. I'll get to work on that eventually.
Yeah, that was one of the things, like, you have to import a lot from Earth at the beginning. But then eventually you get to a point where you don't have to as much, and eventually to a point where it's a very rare event. Like some project requires so much more than you have. Okay, let's import that one resource from Earth.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. Oh, get over here, you. Put this together. Oh my gosh, how much can they possibly? All right. I might need to find another concrete deposit because I'm running low. Oh. Oh. Well, let's do it anyway. Bunch of bunch of upgrades, in this case an AI, a factory AI. The like cost the electronics, which are the things I'm having the hardest time producing. Got like 3 factories and they're all, oh well.
Now, you say that the dome does not have to be over the research resource?
It does not. It like don't actually place a dome, but go into the build menu and like select one and then like hover over the terrain. You can see there's sort of a grayish border around
Yes.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and actually if you look somewhere, it should tell you the type of colony it's going to be. And if you move it around and move it over the icon for the research site, and like you look and see when it changes what kind of colony you're going to have, and you'll see how close it has to be to a resource like that to be able to take benefits from it.
Wait, where do I read that?
Let me see. I can do the same thing. Build menu, domes, this right here. Okay. Where's one of those? Come on, where's a research site? There's one. So, okay, if you look on the right-hand side, there'll be a red exclamation point that says status.
Yes.
And if you look at that border, it's actually blue, not gray. You look at the blue border around the dome, put that, not the dome itself, but that border over the flask icon, and look over its status, and it should say something like research site, all research will be boosted by 20%.
Yeah, when that blue border crosses the resource, that's when that turns up.
Yes. It's the same with Vistas. Vistas is another similar thing.
So it appears that I can get research no matter where I put the damn thing. It's the boosting that happens when I put it over the site. Okay.
Right.
That I like.
So, yeah, all of those icons are bonuses. Vistas add to like the comfort of the citizens, colonists rather.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I will do.
God, I really need to create more jobs. Yeah, it's weird. Like I keep being worried. I'm like, I need to create more jobs when there's 84 job slots free. But the thing is that there's like 193 houses that are vacant, right? And so these people totally could like live there. And geez, what's this? That's my mother. I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
There we go. My parents are a little bit understanding about the I'm in the middle of a live stream, leave me alone.
Okay.
You know. I guess part of it is that colonists don't really like to work too terribly far from their home dome, right? In fact, I think there's a thing where they won't go further than one dome away from their home, from their residence. Like if you have 3 connected domes, unless all 3 of them are connected to 2 others, there are people who are going to refuse to work like in the far dome.
Sounds like Pittsburghers.
Well, point being is that you know, like I have all these vacant work slots and all these vacant you know, houses, but they might be so far from each other that it won't matter. You see.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, these people are pretty cozy. It's definitely like, it's weird. It looks like this one dome is the suburbs, but also where the tourists go. Because I have the Logi amusement park in here, and also the, what's it called, Olympus Hotel in here as well. But they're surrounded by the residences of like permanent colonists, you know? And so it'd be like the middle of suburbia having luxury hotels and stuff just right in the middle there.
Okay, then.
It's kind of strange to me.
Oh, Baragodale.
But what
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out now is, should I make like some of my colonists, or should I send for another rocket full of colonists to try to fill this place up?
I don't know, man.
Or
Depends.
should I just leave my colonists to fucking fill all of those positions?
Shit.
It's funny,
They'd
the
be-
other day, my brain turned fill in the blank into a euphemism for sex, and I can't unthink it.
Sounds better than squirrely pooping.
Squoodly pooping?
Yeah, that's John Green.
I don't know who John Green is.
Oh, history crash course.
Don't know it.
Oh, it's fun stuff. You should.
Eh. Whatever happened to making whoopee?
I don't know.
I don't know. Making love always mystified me. It's like, how, unless making love means impregnating and thus the love of the child we create, it doesn't make a lot of sense making love. Does anyone fall in love from sex unto itself?
It happens too often, or at least they think they do.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Making love is just a strange term. I find it odd.
Yeah, it is. Hmm.
My word, they're taking forever to get these resources over here. Oh, well, no wonder. I'm down to 39 concrete. Yikes. I seriously need to connect up to another concrete dispenser. Whatever. You know what I'm saying.
That thing.
Deposit. That's the word I'm looking for. My ass, no cable connection. Whatever. I can connect it up. No problem. I have this tech now where drones don't even have to build my wires. They just appear immediately.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty handy. Okay, good. That is within the drone perimeter. Woot. So I have another concrete deposit that's an extractor. Oh, nice. This deposit is 3,454 units of high grade concrete.
Oh, well.
Yes. This is definitely boding well. I am glad it is not boding worse than this. Now?
Now,
You don't know?
I know nothing.
Oh. Okay.
I am a poo-poo head.
Well, I didn't want to be the one to say it.
Of course you did.
Well, maybe a little bit, but I was thinking about not hurting your feelings for once.
That
say
is
it.
amazing.
I said I was thinking about it.
Oh, boy, you.
Oh, what am I doing? Dumbass. I wanted one of these, not one of those. A lot of people don't seem to understand it, but I really do call myself a dumbass far more than anyone else in this world.
Okay, I believe it.
Resources are low.
Yeah, no shit. But my new extractor just got built. And now we will add the Amplify mods onto it so that it goes even faster.
Oh, so you have to add the mods. They don't get built with them.
No, you do have to build them. They usually cost like polymers, machine parts, and electronics.
Okay.
Ooh, water is starting to catch up to temperature. Nice. Well, why not? I do have a drone hub. Yes, I do have a drone hub. Okay. And that's my seeds depot.
Plant your seeds.
Well, the fertility or whatever, the soil quality isn't looking all that bad. I mean, like the green area is fertile ground, basically. So I've terraformed quite a bit. Anyway. I'm going to fetch some grapes from the refrigerator.
Moo. Mm.
Ooh, grapes. You know what I like? Grapes.
Gapes is moo.
I like grapes. They're good.
Gapes is very moo.
This rocket is taking forever to fuel up.
They do. They do.
Oh, it also hasn't unloaded
Resources are low.
its food. I've had that happen with rockets where they just sit there because they don't have a place to put all their food. And I'm
Oh,
like, why the hell has this rocket been sitting there on the launch pad since the Hoover administration? It turns out I look at its manifest and it's like 192 food. And I'm like, God damn it.
oh my.
Of course, I only have 2,500 units of food.
That'll last for a while, I hope.
Maybe a few minutes, yeah.
Resources are low.
Oh, hush.
Hmm.
I mean, what's our production right now? 50. And the consumption is 10. So stop telling me the resources are low. Jeez.
Milestone achieved.
Oh, 500 colonists.
Resources are low.
That's a lot of colonists.
I'll take your word for that.
Well, it took me a while to crack 100.
Mm.
I've got like 2 Martian universities. I need like 57 engineers. Hopefully, these schools will start cranking out engineers because, boy, howdy, do I need them. Uh-oh. I think Diana's frozen.
Am I frosted?
Oh, there we go. Maybe you just weren't moving.
I don't move much.
Well, I mean, usually when that happens, I start looking at your computer to see if a light is flashing, and I didn't see one.
Okay. Hmm.
It's weird. I can never tell why power fluctuates sometimes. It just seems like out of nowhere. You know, it's like I'll be producing 200 something power, and then all of a sudden it drops down to negative 48. And I'm like, what the hell turned itself on?
Somebody's got one hell of a vibrator.
Either that or something turns off at some point. But regardless, wish I knew why. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Oh, this can go home.
What?
This rocket can go home.
Oh. That sounds almost like an insult.
Almost.
You know, it was quite recently that I figured out, or rather was told, that the little piggy that went to market wasn't going shopping.
Right. No, that little piggy was eventually going to become a pork roast.
Mm-hmm. It's a little disillusioning.
A little.
It's like maybe it's partly because we hear the story of the three little pigs, they get anthropomorphized. And so, the wee little piggy going to market just seems,
I suppose there was a time when the kiddies understood that stuff implicitly, but this is not that time.
yeah. That, and I'll be honest, it sounds a little British.
Okay.
Going to market does not sound like an American phrasing.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember what the whole thing was about this little piggy had roast beef.
Hmm. It does seem a little twisted. Are pigs even omnivorous or carnivorous in any fashion?
I believe they are. But then again, don't go by anything I say because I'm usually full of shit.
I'm trying to picture a pig hunting, and I don't mean a wild boar. I mean like on a farm pig.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, two different animals, definitely. Mm.
And of course, as the child that I am, the little piggy that went wee, wee, wee all the way home was not making a sound.
Right.
Come on, we all thought that at least once as kids, did we not?
Yeah, I would think so.
What the hell? Dude. Load resource, any. Drop resource. There we go.
Rata. I'm gonna have to take a shower pretty soon. You want me all nice and squeaky clean?
Yeah?
Yeah. No fragrances. Antibacterial. I don't know if I could accommodate them with that, but I'll do my best.
How can there be no fuel for shuttles, for fuck's sake?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I've got the new fuel refinery getting the upgrades going. It should be able to produce plenty of fuel. So if the shuttles are having a fuel problem, I don't know what their problem is, except for fuel. Hmm. Man, I made short work of those grapes. I wonder if I'm dehydrated.
That is entirely possible.
Oh,
Resources are low.
low my butt. I have 38 of them left.
Mm.
And I don't know what the hell is up with the pipeline right there in that one particular spot, but it gets leaks constantly. And it doesn't even look like it's getting hit by anything. It just seems easily damaged. Fragile.
Concrete machine parts. I know I have. Okay, this tells me I have no machine parts, which I'm acquiring some.
I have 178 machine parts.
But this tells me I have 135 concrete.
Sector scanned.
I haven't heard that in quite some time because I've scanned every sector.
Okay, then. I've scanned very few. I
It
don't
does
know why,
take a while.
I don't know why it's not delivering concrete to the site.
Yeah, try building a depot.
Well, there's a depot with the delivery site. I want the stuff that, well, with the build site within its borders.
Huh. Well, you know what I know how to tell you? Nothing.
Yeah, I have this problem every time.
Yeah. Well, I still need 100 concrete to build this rat bastarding thing.
Wait a minute. It's telling me maintenance. What is that?
Wait, why are my polymer factories not functioning?
Okay, it wants 2 electronics. I've got 17. What is it with this thing?
Well, it's weird. Like sometimes building a depot is necessary, sometimes destroying one is necessary. Sometimes it might just be that there's no drones in range.
And there's no good way to call drones home, is there?
Well, I mean, if you have your RC commander, you can do it.
Well, you can call the drones to the RC commander.
No, there is a way to do that, but actually they'll automatically do it if you take the RC commander and tell it to move somewhere.
Oh, it'll pack stuff up and take with.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to see if I may have a load of drones aboard this RC commander. Yeah, I do.
Now I want some RC cola.
God, I haven't had that shit in years.
It's funny, ever since I moved here, I've been getting reacquainted with brands of foods that they just don't have on the West Coast.
Okay.
Why is potato chips?
Oh yeah, I know.
Cannot get those on the West Coast. Right? Humpty Dumpty potato chips.
Don't know those.
It's weird how many of these brands are like snack foods, like, potato chips and stuff. Utz is another one.
What?
Yeah.
That's it's Appalachia, isn't it?
I don't know what that means.
In other words, it's from the East Coast.
I guess so. I don't see it on the West Coast. I never saw it in Seattle, never saw it in California.
Okay. I had an RC Commander full of drones, but I had totally forgotten about. They appear to be doing some work now.
Resources are low.
Cool. I must be right on the cusp of something, like, because it keeps telling me resources are low, and then the notification goes away immediately. So it must be that something uses something, and then it gets produced again, and I keep crossing the threshold of low, high, over and over again.
Tayo Korostu.
It's gotta be it. Oh, it's offloading food still. Stupid rocket. Can't believe I just yelled at a fake rocket.
Yeah.
God, all of these houses are full. What am I supposed to do? And there's 5 vacant spots in the Hawking Institute. You'd think that place would be full. Oh, well.
You'd think what you thunk.
Yeah. But at least the electronics factories are running full tilt.
I guess that's good.
Not gonna run out of those rat bastards again. Not no way, not no how. I really should just let them keep boinking until they fill all the jobs. But I'm tempted to import more colonists from Earth, you see.
Yes.
Because that's where the colonists come from. Earth. I do think it's kind of funny that we named our home Dirt. You know?
Yeah, one would think you might have named it Aqua or something like that.
And the stuff we crush underfoot is what we named our planet. Couldn't we have given it like a name instead of just, taking the word for what it's made of and going that? I mean, it's like, I remember when I was very little, and I know I've told this story before, my parents got a cat and asked me to name the cat. Me being 2 years old, I pointed and went, Kitty. So we named her Kitty, right? And that's what this feels like. Same energy is we just went, Earth. Yeah. There's the name of the planet. It seems like we, I don't know, didn't put a lot of thought into it. And I think it would have been great if we'd come up with a really cool sounding name, like I don't know, just something different.
Planet something different.
Fenslor or something. Zagnar the Destroyer is already taken, but something along those lines where we named it the way we name a person, or perhaps a famous building or something. Is give it a name rather than just Earth. Hell, even Terra just means Earth in another language.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be some people out there, some tribe that was like developed their language while untouched by Anglo-Saxons or whatever, the English speakers, Germanic languages, all of that shit, or Romance languages, and developed a name for the planet that's not based on mud. Like they call it Vanuria or something, and it means place where we live or home or something. There's got to be some people out there.
Moo. Definite moo.
Like I don't speak Swahili, but I don't speak Mandarin either.
Womandarin.
Persondarin. Oh, hey, I'm up to 6.6 billion. What happened? I don't know. I don't think I'm producing enough of those metals to be able to start doing exports again. And none of my domes are completely self-sufficient. I've got tunnels, going from each one, and they're all connected up to the same power and water grids, oxygen. Suppose I should put an oxygen tank somewhere near this remote place, though. Just in case they want to breathe and something gets cut off.
Breathing is good.
I do enjoy it. It's a little addicting, though. The withdrawal pangs suck. Just saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what I wonder that you probably know? How the hell do they make spacesuits airtight?
Oh my, I believe it involves copious amounts of sealant.
This seems like a weird thing because, making an outfit, sewing it together.
Yeah, they are stitched.
It's got to be a little disconcerting. Going out there knowing that, well, this thing might not be properly sealed. Something might rip.
And then, of course, you've got that wonderful quote from John Glenn.
This thing was built by the lowest bidder.
You got it.
I've given that sort of thing a lot of thought. And I'm like, if I had a business like that, I think I would go with the middleest bidder. You
Okay.
know? Because then you've got because the highest bidder, well, who knows? Maybe they're padding their estimate a smidge, but maybe they're not. And then the lowest bidder is probably shit quality. But you get someone in the middle there, they're probably like solid, responsible and all of that. Maybe they don't stand out in the pack, or maybe they're in the middle because of their price or whatever. I don't know. But it seems to me like the person who's in the middle would be the most likely to be both honest and quality.
Okay.
I don't know if that logic makes any real sense, but
Oh boy, a lot of maintenance necessary here.
maintenance is the killer.
Yeah. 3 buildings not working. 1 Moxie, 1 moisture vaporator, 1 wind turbine.
But you know what? My electronics production is up. There's 56 per sol, and my consumption is 11, and maintenance is 6.3.
Oh
So
my.
I have copious amounts of electronics. Why are you people unhappy?
Wind turbine has malfunctioned. Well, it's a good thing that I build in copious amounts of redundancy where my power is concerned.
Oh my gosh, how much longer to build this thing?
Looks like we may be here all by ourselves.
Oh,
Well, wait,
why is nobody watching?
it says 3 watching. So they're not saying anything.
Well, I'm not one of those 3. I only have the chat up. So that means, well, probably one of them is you.
Yeah, of course.
The other 2 are clearly masochistic and just either that or they're using us as ASMR.
Yeah, it could be. Question their taste, but what the hell.
Well, I've fallen asleep to stand-up comedy, like deliberately.
Okay.
Like there are certain stand-up comedians where I can put on, but I've also fallen asleep to The Price is Right. There's something comforting about The Price is Right, kind of the way it was always the show to watch when you're sick and staying home from school.
Oh, I remember that. I mean, oh God, I watched a shitload of the game show channel when I spent that month in hospital.
Yeah, it was I always loved Rod Roddy when he was doing the announcing.
Yeah.
That jolly look on his face. I always thought that was cool. But no, I mean it was like you watch all of the game shows, but the last one was always The Price is Right, and then the stupid soap operas would start. But I loved The Price is Right. That was such a great show to watch when I was and there's episodes all over YouTube. So if I ever need that sort of cozy feeling, all wrapped up and everything in a blanket, it's I can just put on some of that on YouTube.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, stuff and things.
Doohickeys. Dude, how much longer to build this thing? It's been going and going and going, and not like the Energizer Bunny, because that shit's fast and this is slow.
Oh, Maine says that Carl Sagan's Cosmos is good to fall asleep to. Yeah, I agree.
You know, I keep trying to watch that and I keep turning it off during the first episode because he spends no time at all talking about space. For like a really long time he doesn't mention space at all.
Resources are low.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't like that. I'm here for space.
Well, he says a lot about people and about ideas.
Yeah, well, maybe he should start with space to keep us interested and then move on to people and ideas. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Where did it? Oh, there it is. Of course, it's too far from the domes. God damn it.
Planet Spango. What is Planet Spango?
Spango. That sounds weirdly familiar. I don't know. Oh, poop. Well, that could be a problem. Or it could be completely not a problem in any fashion. Or it could be a problem.
Moo.
I don't like when things are problems.
I don't like mysteries. They give me a bellyache.
You're quoting something
Yep. James T. Kirk.
from before I was born.
I think so. I think it came from Trouble with Tribbles.
Never seen that episode.
It's fun. It's a whole bunch of fun.
Never seen that episode.
Those guys had a shitload of fun writing that. I think there were a lot of drugs involved.
There. Fooey?
Hong Kong Fooey?
No. Quintuple Fooey.
Daikorostu.
How are we doing here?
Oh, we're starting to get there.
There aren't a lot of people studying in my Martian universities anymore. Should probably demolish one of them. Consolidate the students and have more room to expand. Okay, so I can totally do that. Kaboom. The place those people were living just got kerploded.
Oops.
No, I did it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
They can bloody well live in this completely empty apartment over here Well, I say completely. There's two people. Let's see if this passage will work. Come on, dingus, remove the thing. There it goes. Okay, we'll
Mm,
make that work.
yeah, I'm going to have to reset my alarms. They are set for, I believe, 0600. I'm going to need to set them for, I don't know, I suppose 0400 at the latest.
Okay. Why?
Because I've got to be at the hospital at 0600.
Oh, right, you're having that thing done.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, that really, really screws up one's schedule. Almost as badly as dialysis does. There's a reason I'm almost wanting to stay overnight where I can have dialysis in the morning on site. Of course, they don't do that sort of thing anymore. They don't keep you any longer than they absolutely have to because they want throughput. They want insurance money.
Yeah, well, I wonder how many public hospitals exist.
Not all that many, I guess. I guess they are either run by churches or universities. I don't know. Maybe UPMC is considered public because Pitt is considered a public institution.
How long will this take?
Yes.
Merciful frickin' Zeus, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. These drones are slow. Very slow. Huh. Water may actually overtake temperature.
Is that moo or is that boo or is that goo?
It really doesn't matter. It's just interesting.
Ah.
I'm losing atmosphere due to magnetism. I need to build a magnetic doohickey. Oh, which is number 2 on my research queue.
Oh, well. That's a good thing, right?
I guess. Oof, football.
Oh, speaking of,
Yes.
just out of bald curiosity,
Yes.
wonder how the Browns are doing.
Oh. I don't think that
All
they
right.
did the thing enough to win the points.
Stillers lost. Yay.
You really don't like them.
I do not like them at all.
Do you not like them primarily because their fans are jerkwads?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, Browns versus Bengals tomorrow.
Who won?
I don't know. You'll need a time machine to tell me.
Oh,
If I'm there tomorrow night, I'll watch the game. Two Paul Brown legacies fighting each other.
I don't understand, but all right.
Paul Brown was head coach of both teams at one time. Not at the same time, but
Okay. Is he just this guy, you know?
he was probably the best head coach both teams ever had.
Oh,
Certainly the best the Browns ever had. They were named for him, so the story goes.
Resources are low.
oh, bite me.
Then Brown got dicked over. Got fired and replaced with Blanton Collier.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about any of that stuff. But if there's one thing I do know, that's pretty sad. I should know more than that.
I'm surprised that I know any of that crap.
Well, you'd be surprised what I know that I picked up from that time I was a video game tester.
Okay.
Well, when I had to test NFL Fever 2002 or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I learned a lot about football doing that, playing that game for a freaking week. I mean, it's part of why I watch the Super Bowl every year.
The Supper Bowl.
The Super Bowl. Or in the case of all the people who drink so much beer, the Super Bowl.
Wow.
What?
I still don't get the guys who watch football all day.
Well, I don't really get the people who watch Let's Play videos, so. what you
Actually,
gonna
all
do?
weekend. They'll
What?
Actually, all weekend. They'll start with college football on Saturday and then go all the way through to Monday Night Football.
Well, okay. I don't know. It's not my thing, but speaking as someone who is a bit of a mega fan, just not of sports, I kind of get it.
I mean, in a way I can get it because I could do that. There was a time I could do that with baseball,
Well, I still do it with science fiction.
but I'm not that interested in football to do that.
Well, everyone has their own passion.
Moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Merciful Zeus, stop it.
Why?
Because it kind of makes me want to throttle you.
Ooh.
Yeah, not in a way you'd enjoy.
Oh, you're no fun.
I'm all kinds of fun. But sometimes my fun comes at your expense.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, I never claimed to be good. I have many times claimed to be evil.
Yes, you indeed have.
Wait, which rocket is okay? Courage. It's a stupid name for a rocket.
Great name for a cowardly dog.
Okay.
You know about Courage the Cowardly Dog, right?
Yeah, it's just a very old reference.
Yes. I'm very old.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't make references to things that are more recent. Oh, stop it. Of course, there's a dome without life support. It just got built. I have to connect it up to things. Silly game. Not understanding.
Now you can transport oxygen and water on the same physical pipe?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Man, that makes for some bubbly water, doesn't it?
Well, it's kind of like champagne that way.
Ah, okay. We're still at it, Purple.
Yeah, because we're playing games. In case you can't tell, I'm just a wee bit stoned.
Everybody must get stoned. No Bob Dylan?
No. Bob Dylan. Do you know me at all? Bob Dylan. Jeez.
He's a character.
Yeah. I like Weird Al's song called Bob. And he sings it like Bob Dylan. It's nothing but palindromes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, Purple. It's too bad they don't have one of those. Purple's got a great idea. If you want oxygen from water, just use a hydrogen extractor.
Yeah. Well, we have other ways in this game.
How you get fuel from water, I guess you could just split it into hydrogen and oxygen and burn those.
Yeah, I don't think those fuel thingies, the fuel factories there, are making fossil fuels. I think that's unlikely.
I just don't know about that whole fossil fuel thing. It's shoving Tyrannosaurus bones into the tank of your car just doesn't impress me as the best thing to do.
Well, what is the best thing to do?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh,
You don't have to know what to do in order to know what not to do.
that's true. I had a friend of mine get seriously on my case for pointing out a problem without also presenting the solution to it. I'm like, what? So you're going to keep being wrong, knowing that you're wrong? Like factually, provably that you are incorrect. You're going to keep doing that until I can show you like what to do about it? Because that seems really stupid.
Yeah.
But she turned out to be kind of crazy later anyway, so what you gonna do?
When they come for you?
God, the things I heard about her divorce, yeesh.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Tete Perondo.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
There. Soblum Prolved. Not anymore.
Oh,
What now?
fickle economics.
Okay.
The import price of polymers will be increased by 100% in 5 sols.
Oh, polymers. I heard polymers, and I was like, what, like some sort of hand lotion?
Hmm.
And I also didn't realize you meant the game.
Well, you solve that by making your polymers on site, right?
Yes. I had a game where, like, what was it, like after 5 sols or some crap, the price of electronics went up 100%. 100. I
Okay,
was not a happy camper. Wonder if we're terraformed enough to start planting big trees. Or mixed trees, rather. And, oh, not even close. Now, to plant mixed trees, you need it to be 75% water, 75% temperature. But 40% water, 43% temperature. It's not going to happen for a while. But oh well.
You're biggie when you're biggie on the bow. And it is the feisty on the fool.
You know, for a while there, you weren't doing this singing nonsense, and I was much happier.
Yeah, and I figured that I needed to rectify that situation.
Yeah, maybe you could, like, not.
Oh. Yeah, I
Well,
know.
I'm sorry, but all the poo singing kind of makes me want to light you on fire just a
I
little
didn't
bit.
mention any poo yet, although.
Oh, stop. You know what I mean. Honestly.
Milestone achieved.
Oh, I constructed a wonder and I got 5,000 thingy dooders for it. Research.
Is that a good thing?
Whoa, there's like heavy upgrades. Dude. Way out.
Sector scanned.
And we'll upgrade that. And now we will start building Stirling generators because holy shit, are we about to need a lot more power.
What's the bit with the Stirling generators?
What about it?
I mean, what are they good for? What do they do for you?
Energy, power.
Yeah, but I mean, what do they do that a wind turbine won't do or a solar panel won't do?
Well, I don't know what the hell turbines have to do with it, but they produce more power, but they also have the ability to open up and produce even more power than that, like at the cost of extra maintenance. But they're much more versatile.
Okay. I will put that into my mental storage.
Okay. Oh, hey, I need to pick more. I already did pick more research. Oh, I haven't outsourced in a while. Oh, now that I'm doing that, I should do that. Cool. Now I'm going to be exporting Martian goods again.
Oh boy, she becomes an export economy.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh, I have a curled up on my lap Zandy Poo. He's very adorable. It's cozy, isn't it, Xander? Oh, son of a motherless goat. Is there seriously no way around that? Oh, dear, oh, dear.
You don't want that question answered, do you?
Oh, crap on a cracker. All right. All right. Stupid. My word, Xander is going to town on my wrist. Just lickety, 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 lickety on my wrist.
It must taste good.
I guess I do. It's a little disconcerting. He'll try to eat me tonight as I sleep.
Now I can put all my factories and residences and anything under the same dome and nobody will be unhappy, right?
Pretty much.
This dome is finally getting completed.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
No life support. I know that.
Oh, come on, you silly drones. Build the pipeline. Never thought I'd hear myself say those words. Okay, so you're ready, but you're not launching without exports. And apparently a departing tourist. I hope we get a good review. Holy crap, what does it take? Ah, here we go. There. Now it's built. And now I can demolish. Don't you like demolishing?
It has its advantages. Yes, I remember demoing that house I was working on and just taking at it with a sledgehammer. It was kind of interesting.
I don't get to demolish nearly as much as I'd like. And you know, I've just had to come to terms with the fact that I will probably never blow anything up by using one of those plunger doohickeys.
Okay, I never have either.
Yeah. Very Looney Tunes, Acme, kind of. Yeah, I will probably never do that. Isn't that kind of sad?
Yeah, it is actually.
Whoa. Okay. Holy crap, what happened?
What did you break?
Well, I'm at minus 249 power, which is a little bit not okay.
Oops.
Yeah. It's a good thing I've stored up a shit ton. And I have Stirling generators that I can open to at least stopgap a bunch of it. Not nearly enough of it, but a bunch of it. What time is it over here? Oh, it's 8.
It's the same time here there it is here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I still haven't had dinner, and I'm thinking I might.
Okay, yeah, I might actually have to think of something to shove down my gullet because I've got less than 4 hours to eat it. Not sure what I want though.
Well, I would recommend not eating a large ream of paper.
Sure, yes, that's a good idea.
There's mining outpost 2. Here's hoping people actually frickin' well move in.
Good luck with that. The rule is if you want it, it doesn't happen.
Okay, time to call in some more colonists from Earth.
If you want it, there it is. You won't get it.
Are you feeling well?
Silly person.
Well, I'm just saying. Average water, low quality water. Ooh, and the average water has 13,000. I'll take it. And I need electricity. And now I have some more water being built, which I kind of need because apparently I'm losing 14 all of a sudden. And I don't know what happened there.
All right, so let's see what this is doing. So it's producing 12 fuel per sol.
All right.
Do I have to explicitly pipe it somewhere or does it magically appear where it's wanted?
It'll go where it's wanted. Like
Oh.
the drones will pick it up usually. But if you, well, I take that back. It's not that it goes where it's wanted. It's that if it's wanted, it'll often end up going there. But like you don't have to direct it. In fact, in many ways, you can't direct it. But you know, there is a certain amount of automation, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Come
on, you.
Now, for that dome that just got builded,
Yeah.
do I just stick some pipes under it and the stuff magically goes where it's wanted?
No. When you click the life support and then click pipes in the build menu, you'll see where pipe connections go.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, it's got those little icons.
You have to put it there.
Okay, then. Okay, gotcha. But that's where it goes, and I don't have to route it into the dome or anything like that.
No.
Okay, great.
There are ways to do that. Like if you look in the build menu, let me get there. You can see you have pipe valves. You can use that to turn on and off access.
Uh-huh.
But that's all of the redirecting you can do.
Alrighty, I like it. Oh, God, I wish my neck would quit hurting.
Well,
And that's the bad thing about the hospitals. They won't do a thing for me.
okay.
I suspect they like to see me hurt.
Well, who doesn't? Uh-oh.
Yes, dear.
Toxic rains can now be expected. Shit. With
Oops.
the warming up and pumping of potent greenhouse gases into the newly created atmosphere of Mars comes natural precipitation, rains. Initially, because of the gases used, these rains will be toxic, but as the quality of the atmosphere improves, pure rainfall will take hold. Toxic rains will harm any plant life struggling to survive in the harsh Martian soil and degrade it even further. They create toxic pools where nothing grows. Toxic pools may be cleaned up by drones. Pure rainfall, however, is greatly beneficial to plants and will improve the local soil quality when it occurs. So I guess pure rainfall is possible. Who'da thunk it? I actually haven't seen rain yet on Mars at all. I hope toxic rain doesn't fall too terribly often.
Oh, somebody kill me, please. Mostratayaka. Yeah, in a little bit I'm going to. Mm. 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 Mm.
So I take it you're not doing as well as you were.
My condition is plummeted.
Resources are low.
Oh dear.
Anything I can do, Diane?
Oh, is that Minnow's voice I hear?
Hi, Kate.
Hello.
Yeah, Minnow's here. She's graciously transporting my fat arse to and from procedure. She's been napping.
Big on the naps.
Research complete.
Wait a minute, why?
Yes.
I guess I just didn't connect it to the pipes.
Oh. I should probably create a new dome, but I really don't want to.
I'm still working on getting my first up and running.
I've got like 7 of them now. Why would I do that though? That seems a silly thing to do.
Hmm. Hmm.
Storage space is full. Shut up. I put a metals depot right here.
Domes without life support. 1. What do I need besides water and oxygen?
Electricity.
Okay, yeah. Ah! Hmm.
Research complete.
Dareda. Mestrato. Barra.
Well, at least it's produced.
Ah! Shoot me, please, please. Please shoot me. If I'm dead, I won't feel this.
Is there
Ah,
anything I could do besides killing him?
yeah, kill me.
I said besides that.
Kill me twice.
Again, incapable.
Ah. Ah. Gotta do something about this myself. Mm. 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 Hmm.
Do you still want to continue? Because this seems like a stopping point.
Possibly is. Then I could lie down, and being flat on my back helps a bit.
Yeah.
New
The heat is helping a little too, but takes a while. Kaprasto taya koshenemechadi.
All right.
You know
Well,
the
what?
egg on the fleek, right?
Yeah. So, anyway, I hope the thing goes well.
Well, Danke, I hope it does. And I'm not sure how Wednesday's going to go, so I'll do my best to keep you apprised as we fly.
Okay. So, I'll catch you on the flip.
Yay! Take care, honey. Be good and have fun.
Laters.
Bye,
Okay.
Kate.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, kids, we've been at this for going on 8 hours. So I think I'm going to bring it to a close. And thank you. Those of you who have stuck around, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Let me set this down here. There it goes. I want to thank all of you. I really do. You guys keep me going, and I hate you for it. Keep you apprised on what's going on tomorrow.
I will keep everybody updated in the Twitter DM group as well.
Donkey, honey. Oh, man. Okay. And with that, I will say thanks a lot, troops. See you on the other side.